All right, we're live, guys. Thanks for coming in. No big agenda today. It's just going to be another normal show today, guys. I am. I just came over from a different live stream, so hard to get started today because it's not always easy. So not sure what we're going to talk about today. It's Monday morning anyway. It's a nice day outside. The weather changes from hour to hour here. The clouds are fast moving. It's sunny, then it's cloudy, then it's sunny. Um, so where were we? Where were we? I want to say hello to everybody. What? Hey, there's Alex Hardy. I'm thinking, who's this? Who's this? Now I just remembered. Good to see you, Alex. Thanks for stopping in. Um, Even when we do have something to say, um, or something big, we don't get it out there right away. We Josh and have kid around. But let's see. I have. Oh, there it goes. Things aren't lined up the same. StreamYard and YouTube are not in time with each other. So Monday morning, how was everybody's weekend? It was I had a normal weekend, nothing big. I did skate. Well, that wasn't the weekend though. I skated the other couple days before the weekend. So um, forgot all about that. It's just another day to me now. I had gone along a few months without skating. It's not. It doesn't happen as much here. I'm just having. It feels like I just woke up. Um, I'm not usually at a loss for words, guys. Maybe the coffee will kick in and at some time. Maybe it's the color scheme. I don't know. Um, anyway, thanks Sean Williams and Edward Blackbird and Sean Tuber, Yenny Amonia, Sexy Mamalala, Alex Hardy. Thank you guys for stopping in. I know it took a while to do that. I don't like to do that right away, but maybe I should stop thinking about what this is going to look like and just go. I wasn't sure if I was going to be live today. That's what the problem is. I'm never sure. I don't. These last couple of weeks, I'm not really sure if I'm going to go live. But I know I got to keep doing it. I said maybe I should do it every day. I'm not sure if I want to do it every day or if I want to do some nights and some days or all nights and all days. I'm not sure. I'm in between. That's why I'm acting like this, guys. Plus, I got these new sunglasses. They're weird. They change. What do they call them? Hey, KAE. Good to see you. I don't know your real name. I only know you as KAE. That's all I know. I don't know if it's Ken or Kenneth or Kevin. I have no idea. It's the way I am, and unless I actually know you, I'm weird like that. Sometimes. Hey, there's Sean Williams. Good to see you, Sean. Jerry Boy TV. How is it going? A long time no see. It's been a couple of days. So we're just getting started. Typically, my show takes a little while before we start get going peak. So, but I don't like to not say anything. Um, Trying to think of what's going on. Hey Jerry, you gonna hang out for a while? I'm not sure. Um, if you feel like talking, let me know. I'll let you up. Daniel Channels here. Good to see you. Oh, let's see. Sometimes when your mind's got you got a million things going on, but you're not necessarily talkative. That's what I am right this minute. It's like all these things going on in my mind, and I'm not. It's not coming out. So, and sometimes I just talk up a storm. I'll say anything, but typically, typically I will. But right now, for some reason, I'm hesitant, and it's not because of what's going on. I that's not it. It's not it. Sometimes I just need somebody to bounce off of, and then I'll start going. The girls out here, there's different reasons for the girls not being here. We're still friends. For it's hard to explain women. How many guys? Show of hands, guys. How many of you guys understand women? See, they're not. They're not. Women are not men. You can't be a woman. It doesn't. It doesn't matter how long your hair is or how plump your butt is. You're not a woman. Um, they say that that's that's one of the things that'll get you shut down on YouTube, but it's true. The truth, the truth is the truth, guys. But that's not what I want to talk about. It doesn't mean that they're not people. That's not what I'm saying. So there it is, Jerry. You can come on up. That'll give me a little something to bounce off of. Um, it's hard to have a conversation without having someone to bounce stuff off of. I don't know how they do it when they're up there talking and there's nobody. There's nobody up there. Um, Unless, of course, I have something in front of me saying, okay, here's what we're going to talk about today. But today's not one of those days, guys. I don't have notes right now. It's a good idea though, if especially if you're going to get started. If you're thinking, should I or shouldn't I go live? If you have if you write about it before you go live and say, okay, here's what I'm going to talk about. Number one, number two, and then I'm going to make sure that if it goes off, then I'll go back and then I'll get back to my talking points. If I have three or four or whatever it is, you don't need 50 talking points. You can have one, you can have two, or you can have one A, and one B, or something like that. And that's the best way to do it. Um, what's new over there in Illinois, Sean Williams? What's happening over there? So what's this is March, right? So you got March Madness getting ready. We're going to start that, and then we have it's late in the hockey season and the NBA season. We got the Boston is in the running for both sports. That's amazing, isn't it? I've not watched hockey. I skate every. I like to skate weekly. I'm going to skate again tomorrow. That'll be my fourth week in a row. I can't believe, or third or fourth. I can't believe it. But it's expensive here. It costs money. Well, no, actually, it's not. But they charge you when somebody is coming in to watch a company accompaniment. They charge you for that. I think it's not much, but I think it's like $2. U.S. money. I think it's like $2. But and then the skater is like five or 5.50, something like that. So they gotta make money. It's actually a good deal. It's hard. There's only so many skating rinks here. The good thing is that they're almost always open. They're not always open, but there's quite a few segments of time that they are available. So that is a good thing. Jerry boy, where'd you go? I thought you were gonna come up. Thought you were gonna come up. We got Rosendo Manogue. Minogue? Rosendo, I'm trying to figure out how to say that. Rosendo Minogue and Share Pencil. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Just getting started. I had to leave a live stream to come here and go live, but that's okay. They're just goofing off. So I wasn't on panel, but I was in the room watching. They're not my best friends, but they're good acquaintances. Nothing wrong with that. That's good to have that, guys. I don't want to bash everybody. There he is, Jerry boy. Good to see you, Jerry.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry I haven't been on for a while. I've been kind of busy, you know.
You've been doing what?
um, I've been kind of busy, A lot of stuff happening in my life,
That's called life. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm not live every day. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to be live every day. Um,
Yes.
when you're Jerry, when you're live every day, there is a little bit of money. Obviously, we're not. I mean, we don't get hundreds of thousands of views on every video, which that does
Yeah.
exist. It does exist because I watch them. That's what I do, guys. I watch videos with minimum 100,000. I mean, some of them have 67,000 views. Every once in a while, I'll watch that. I suppose it depends on how soon you watch it.
Yeah, for sure.
If you see it right away, there'll be 4,000 views. If you see it in 2 days, there'll be 400,000. So that's what I like to watch that. It's not That's itself is not the reason. The thing is that you get more people watching it, and that just happens to be the deal. Right, Viking Gaming. Good to see you. Good to see Viking Gaming.
Make sure
Sexy,
pencil.
sexy
Like shout
Amazon.
out to share pencil.
Yep.
Amy Film Channel.
I mean, film is here. Good to see you. Yep. Good to see old friends here and people that stop by every once in a while. That's good. That's a good thing. That that means they haven't forgotten about you or whatever it is. I'm not sure.
Oh
Thanks for
no, Jay mate. We've never forgotten about you, Jay mate. I've just like I say, it's just been busy.
one of the things you got to do. You got to keep going live. I don't go live every day, so it's like lately the last couple of months it's been twice a week. So I guess that's for now. That's all I'm gonna do because the Filipino life, it's different. I can't just sit here. We were doing it day after day after day, and then I thought, wow, a year went by. We're going to stop this. So that's what I did. And then,
Yeah,
and then Darren did some things. Uh, so he did a huge um, celebrity live stream for charity last year. It's been over a year, it's been about 13 months. And he raised a lot of money because there were some people that were near the end. They were like giving big bucks to see who was the most generous, and it was so it added up. There was a lot of money, and he came here. He says he
yeah.
gave all the money to Renee, but why would he do that without a video?
I don't know.
The whole idea is to make a big deal out of it. You're a YouTube. For first thing is you're a YouTuber, and there had to be a video with people, children, families, parents, children, other onlookers, leaders of the barangay. There's no way that I give to charity here without having that. We've seen it with other Filipino charities. You make a big deal out of it. It doesn't take all day. It takes maybe 2 hours, few hours, couple hours. But there would have been a video. But there's nothing but tricycle rides and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a charity stream, people want to know if it's going to the right place.
There was nothing.
You know, I mean, like you get some charity streams, Jay Mike, and you kind of wonder, does that money go to the actual charity, or is this just the scam?
Yeah, well, even if you meant well when you did the live stream, and then you turned out here, and then all of a sudden it didn't happen, that's a scam. It turns into a scam. If you don't give the money, if you don't pay it forward, then it's a scam. Um,
Yeah, you
we
better
know.
be very
I don't remember.
careful, like, you know.
I don't remember what the amount was, but I believe it was over 1,000 US dollars
Wow.
because I know a couple of people gave more than $200 each. That's half of it right there. So it had to be $1,000. Even if he only gave $1,000, that would have been fantastic. That's 50,000 pesos. If he gave 50,000 pesos to a charity, there would have been a video. Because you don't just quietly do that. You have people, you have barangay leaders, you have mayors or vice mayors, things like that. You have a barangay captain. You have people and families, and you have mommies and daddies and children and all ages. There would have been a crowd, and Darren Dobson would have been the talk. He would have been the hero,
Yeah.
the white knight. So he messaged me twice to tell me that he gave the money. You didn't just like meet somebody and give him money. That didn't happen. There's no way. He's not going to take your money just because you pulled your hand in your pocket and pulled out some money in here. It doesn't work that way. You got to make a
No.
big deal out of that. It's a big deal.
Yeah,
I can't.
obviously, like, if you, sorry for cutting you off, if you give money to a charity stream, you would like to know that it's going to the charity. And yeah, like you said, make a big deal. Let people know it's not a scam.
Well, your live stream was a big deal. You had, I mean, it was 12 hours. 12 hours of a live stream. You went around the clock making a big deal out of it. And then right after that, you said you can't come because you have COVID. And I thought, really?
But you can still talk
Okay,
when
so
you're
Canada's strict. So
COVID.
um, say that's true, and then you finally come here like 11 months, at least 11 months, 13 months later, and now you're here, and you sexually assaulted somebody,
Yeah.
and I'm a witness. I saw it. So then you sent me an apology video about 2 days later, or not very much longer after that. He sent me and I didn't ask for that. He just did it, which means he knows what he did. Then he mentioned a fiance, and we still don't know who his fiance is. Why is that? Why do we not know we never knew who his fiance? Jerry, do you know who his fiance was?
No.
Yeah, after a year, it was over a year. We were collaborating. It went just over a year. Why
Yeah.
don't we know who the fiance was? I suspect there was. We think there were 8. First, I
No.
thought,
What?
okay, so remember when I was kidding around and I said, if you have 4 LDRs, you don't have one. I have pictures of him like pressing shoulders with the same girl more than once. In at night, in the daytime, all different places, different venues. He was with her over and over. That's a girlfriend. You don't press against somebody if they're not your girlfriend. Because
Not unless you're pickpocketing them.
there's multiple pictures where they're wearing different outfits, and some of them are at night, and some of them are in the daytime. He's in different places. Um,
Yeah.
so um, he's in function hall. You could say it's just work, right? You're in the function hall, but then there's a private one, so that just debunks that. So that's your girlfriend, but then you said she's not my girlfriend. What's going on here? So
Sounds a bit
now
weird.
now I suspect he's at some point, or maybe he's already done it. He's got more than one fiance, but um, when he talks about it, he just says fiance. He doesn't say who it is. So when I had a fiance, everyone knew who that was. Why is that? Why is that?
Yeah. You would think she'd join him on his trip. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's crazy, man. It's
Why is that?
crazy.
So, and I suspect that now people with that are in the know, they know that I'm not doing that. But I suspect there are some people who no longer come here that they don't know who the bad guy is.
Well, the
He
reason I
traveled.
haven't came by for a while, Mike, is like I say, I've been busy. It's not that I don't want to be in people's stream. It's just that I've had other things to do. I mean, outside the YouTube, people have a life.
He's cheating on them. That's correct. Now you
Yeah, it
could
doesn't sound
now
good.
you could say, well, it's not cheating if you dump them. You can do that. What does that make you? What does that
um,
make you?
a gigolo.
Well, I mean, you can always say, okay, it didn't work out with her. Okay, so then you have number two. But then why is there number three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10? Why is that? That's not normal.
Wow.
That's not normal. There's
Some of
more.
these comments are really strong. Wow.
Yeah, because Jerry, I don't know what you missed, but
I missed a lot. You need
please
to
don't
keep me
think,
up to speed.
don't tell the life the other person only my own life. It's not what he's done; it's the way he's done it. It's not
Yeah,
normal.
I've missed a bit, MJ Mike. You need to keep me up to speed here, bro.
That's a fact. It's a fact. It's not hearsay. We have some people that still don't want to believe that.
All
We have
right.
we have witnesses, and then they still say, "Well, oh, why didn't you prosecute her?" We're not the law. Girls don't want to just come forward and say, "You son of a bitch." We all knew something weird happened. It was quick. I just thought he was dancing with her close, and then I saw his hand on her butt. She grabbed my arm and pulled herself away from him, and it was hard. He was squeezing her.
Wow.
He pressed his manhood against her between her legs, like dancing. Supposedly they were dancing, but then she didn't tell me right away. I thought something's weird, but maybe he's just awkward, and then I blew it off. And then a little while later, after they left, she told me.
Wow.
So so now we have now the people that don't want to believe it are saying, and it's usually the people that have no idea what's going on. They don't believe it at first, and it's like, okay, so why they'll say, why didn't she say something right away, and then why didn't everybody kick his ass? It doesn't always work that way.
Yeah.
She didn't spill the beans. She said, "Why didn't you save me?" And I went, "What are you talking about? He's just dancing with you." That was my at first, and I was standing right there. I was like 3 feet away. So she could
Jeez.
reach me and touch me, and she grabbed my arm and pulled me, and I went, "Just dance with the guy." I didn't know he was doing that, and then she told me later, after we left, because I guess she didn't want to push it any farther because it was Norma's birthday. She didn't want to spoil the birthday.
Jeez.
But we know that that's a fact. I'm saying it was at my Norma and my house. It's my house because I married Norma, but I don't make any claims that I own the house.
Yeah.
Um, Foreigners cannot own. I can own like a condo, but I can't own the land. So if there's a condo, I can buy a unit. It's my unit. But if they tear that building down, I lose. I become homeless. There's no more value. That's why you don't want to pay too much for an older building to live in a condo here, because they tear them down after 50 years. So if you get a 40-year-old condo, guess what? You're in trouble. They might not tear it down when it's 50, but it will be on the list to be torn down. Yeah, but yeah. So
Quite a bit.
I know that to be a fact. And the charity live stream, that was a big deal, and we know he got a lot of money for that. I don't know if it was $1,000 US, but if it was even $985, that's 50,000 pesos. That's a big deal. That is a big deal here. Hi, Rinche. Good to see you.
Well, I've missed out on a lot, so I don't know what's been happening.
Not a joke. Thank you, Rinche. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're looking for 100 thumbs up. We're always looking for 100 thumbs up, guys, because we know it's easy. If we get 400 views, there should be 100 thumbs up. Yeah. Now, if you don't like it, then I would ask for thumbs down. We usually get one thumbs down. So there's somebody that had. I don't know if it's the same person. I have no idea. I'm not saying that I know what I don't know, guys. I don't. That's not the kind of person I am. Now, if I'm saying what I don't know, I need to be called out. Just say, Jay. Now they did that about my saying that what he did in my house. We have witnesses. We had a camera there, but the camera, it was a long party. The party went 9 hours, 9 hours and 15 minutes, something like that, before they left. But this happened in hour number. I'm not exactly sure when it happened, but in 9 hours, it was around hour number 7. It might have been 6 or 7, right around there, or 8. I'm not even sure. It could have been hour number 8 or 7.5, something like that. But and we weren't all in the same room. It wasn't just a one room part. We had 2 areas where there was different music. So they were singing here, and we were back there doing karaoke. And the garage is half in and half outdoors. So we were doing that. And so it was after when I needed to recharge that battery. I could have just plugged it in, but we would have had wires going everywhere. So I said, no, not, I'm just going to stop this. And then that's when after that it happened. And I don't remember how long that was unplugged, but it was fully charged camera phone, and we had it on for a long time, and then it was off. So, hey, it's Alex Hardy. Good to see you,
Hello.
Alex.
Hello. It's been a while.
Hello.
Thanks for
Hello.
stopping by. Yeah, it hasn't been too long.
How's it been now?
I don't know, a few weeks, couple of weeks. What have you been doing?
Getting my sleeping pattern under control.
So you're back to nonsense again.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, see, when you
You haven't seen any of my lives, have you?
not lately, no, there's too much
Oh,
going
good.
on. There's too much for me. I wish I could see everybody's lives, but
That's fair enough.
it's not possible.
Yeah. I'm just dealing with cyber bullies at the minute.
Oh no.
Cyber bullies.
Yep.
Well, if you're a good boy, you don't need to worry about them.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Yeah, should really.
It happens. It happens to a lot of people, but I'm sure I'll get one here and there. But bullies are people too. They're
Yeah,
usually
but
when you're
yeah,
thinking
but
of
they sound like people with sad lives. Sorry, Jay, Mike. They do sound like people with sad lives that stays in their mama's basement.
Yeah, some of them do stay in their parents' house still, but
that's a cliche, Jerry.
No, it's
I
not a
get.
cliche.
I
Some
no.
of them are like, you know.
nah, I'm not gonna let them get to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
there's
good on that.
I'm just looking
Yeah.
at. Give me a second, and I'm just going to look at the chat, guy.
Fortunately, when they're actually doing it,
So when you didn't see anything, right? That doesn't mean nothing happened. It was serious. You don't do that. If he did that to you, you would have freaked out. You would not have. You would have told me you don't want to see him again. That's what and that's what she said to me. She doesn't want to see him. That's why she came up here 3 times to be on my live stream, but the subject kept coming up because it's not going away. I thought it could, but it can't. Um, so she's no longer on the live stream because of that. So that's hurting me too. Um, but she doesn't want to talk about it, and that's what happens. They don't want to talk. We were accused of making things up because, how come she didn't just call it out, and then we would have kicked his ass, and then we would have called it in to the authorities, and then he would be in jail, in prison. Well, he didn't exactly rape her, but it wasn't funny. Now, it's not his girlfriend. He doesn't even know her name. He just grabbed her and did that. He pressed against her and he squeezed her butt, and she grabbed me and pulled herself away from me. And I thought, why? He's just dancing with you, but I didn't know at the time. When it first happened, I didn't know. And so then an hour or two went by. It was Norma's birthday, so I'm moving around the house. So I didn't think it was too bad. I just thought, okay, he's goofy. He doesn't know how to dance or whatever. And then she told me, and then I thought, oh, how stupid can I be? And duh, I'm an idiot. That's how I felt. I felt stupid because you don't expect that. You don't do it. You don't expect it. Just wait for a minute. Okay, thank you, Ray. Rinchai, thank you so much. It's okay. It's okay. I want to know that people are really thumbs up.
It's crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what to say.
You can drop your link, or type Jay will work. Wait a minute. I can't read. Tam Prolov. I will standard. I'll add moderators. Tam Prolov. You got a moderator. Okay. So
I did hear about that. I did hear about that as well, but I will be honest at this point. I'm not getting involved in that. Sorry, but I'm not getting involved.
If you turn off your cam, you'll. Oh, there you go. Okay, so. Oh, you know what it is. I'm looking on the wrong channel.
Yeah, it's just too much. Like, I just like to stay away from the drama.
I try to. It follows me.
Yeah, it's not. Trust me, it's not easy because there's so many people out there in the YouTube that like to cause drama.
Yeah, so it's not drama. I mean, you can say, I don't like drama. If you don't like drama, it's because you can't handle the thought process.
No, how would you say that, Jay, mate? Come on. I mean, if someone's going to keep having a go at you all the time and calling you names and saying false stuff, that's just drama.
Well, that's true. That's true, but I suppose it's a broad subject, and I shouldn't try to oversimplify it. But if you're live and you're talking about drama in your chat, then they should not have a jacket. For one thing, you can hide them. The best thing to do is to hide them from the channel, and then you'll never see them. They'll post, but they're the only one. You won't see it.
I mean, a little bit of drama on the channel doesn't make any difference. It doesn't really hurt, really.
Yeah, I mean, it comes with the territory. Yeah, if it's just someone that's true. Then you got to hide them from the channel. Have your moderators do that. So I was hidden from Jack's channel, and he said, Jay, I didn't block you. I said, yeah, but nobody could see me. Somebody hid me from the. So he went in and unblocked me. So I think he did it. But I'm not sure why though, because I don't harass the guy. So I'm not sure why. Why maybe it was a mistake, but then there's other things that I was. He goes, why didn't you message me? I said, well, it's blocked there too. So you must have done it. He must have just got pissed off. So Jack gets upset. He's one of those. That's just the way. I like Jack. Just because he gets upset doesn't mean I'm gonna hate him and start dogging his channel or doxing him, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I didn't know you get a strike share pencil.
Sure, got a strike. And then they denied it. He denied it on my live stream. I hope you were listening. You were there that day, but sometimes you don't hear everything that's said when you're in the chat. Even the people on the panel, they're not hearing everything. Well, especially like when I'm on a panel, I don't see everything in the chat. It's hard to concentrate on everything. So people are saying stuff. Not everybody sees and hears everything, even if they watch the repeat. So it's probably something along the lines of racism or anti-LGBTQ RSTUV or whatever the last letter is. I guess it's I Q I. They keep adding on letters. That's the classic.
Yeah.
That's the classic.
I know what you mean.
They're not a group. It's victimhood.
Yeah, they type in the chat NIGGER. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us you're here to support us. I know you're here to support me, Sherry. You're not my enemy. You're a good friend. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
But you don't see everything. I don't see everything. Sometimes people say something and I didn't see that. I don't see everything. But when I do see something, I had to talk about that. he gave me an unsolicited apology. He didn't apologize after all this happened. He apologized right away. Before I said anything to anybody, he apologized. But I didn't like it.
Well,
I said, okay, you apologize, it's over, but it's not, no one's seen it yet. It might come out. I'm not sure about that. I'm not absolutely sure. It might come out. But it doesn't matter. You can't unapologize. I mean, you can't undo that. There's an apology. I don't like it because he never mentions her name. She's a person, she's not a thing. She's a person. He got the name wrong, and he got it wrong over and over. So that's how I know he never should have touched her.
oh dear.
You can't. We see drunks doing that on Walking Street. They shout out to girls walking by. It's like it doesn't work that way, guys. They don't even know how to get a hooker or a woman of the night. So, if you saw the very beginning of this, you heard me stumbling because I wasn't sure what to talk about. But this isn't going away. It's not going away until he comes live. There's going to be more videos, and it has nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
But I don't know what they have. But,
see, the thing is, it's going to be really difficult to do that because obviously, if YouTube pats wind of that, they'll just take it down.
There's already one video. It's still up, I believe.
Oh.
But I didn't do a video. I'm not going to do it. If you want to take a look at it, it's Popeye 1.
Whose channel was it again?
Popeye 1.
Popeye 1.
Popeye 1. Yep, he's got Popeye with the pipe.
Hi Sean, how you doing?
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's crazy.
Sean, I don't know if they're going to apologize to you. I just don't know.
Oh dear.
But I wouldn't take it too. I mean, it's easy for me to say, but I saw your video. I watched full watch. I don't know what to say. You you're dealing with whatever you're dealing with. I don't know.
Jeez, man.
No, Share Pencil got taken down. Why? I mean, I believe the video was taken down. When you get a strike, they take the video down. I don't know why.
I thought they just take the video down and that's it. I swear that's what
that's what they do when they give you a strike. When they give you a strike, it's a strike. You have a strike, and then you can't go live. You can't go live for a week. So it's been a week. That's fine. But she has a strike.
I thought they only take your video. I thought they only take your video down. That's it. I didn't know they striked as well.
That's what YouTube decided to do. She has a strike. So I mean, I don't know what they said.
Fair enough.
I don't know. It could be like if they determine something is racist, they'll give you a strike, or if it's anti-LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ, they'll give you a strike. I could get a strike just for saying that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. I mean, YouTube's works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about them. I just made a reference to it, so that's all I'm doing. I don't have any beef or anything like that with
no
anybody, any group like that. Joy X, quick waiver, make a left shout out. So that's what happens when you start doing this, guys. When something happens and you're talking about it, many things are said. I don't know all those guys that are,
Yeah, I know the feeling.
that are doing that. I'm not part of that crime family. They're playing around. They're all ex-military guys. They're playing around with that they're crime family. They're just a bunch of guys that are making fun, but they're not. I don't know who slandered you or whatever they did. I don't know what they did. I wasn't there. I don't know.
Who are you talking about now?
I don't know who I'm talking about. Sean said that
Oh, you've
they
gone to
were
Sean, right?
well. With the, he thinks they owe him. They were. Yeah, I know. Darren's actions are not your actions. I know that. So, and I don't know who's doing what. People say stuff when something happens. People say stuff. So, and then they think, oh, I want to get him too. So I'll get. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not even.
Yeah,
I can't even
I'll
see
be
them.
kind of trying. Sorry.
They contacted your children. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that. So, you, so with Darren's action, yeah, see that I don't understand that. So there's somebody. If you can remember who it was, that would be helpful. But I don't know. I'm not obviously not going to collaborate with Darren again. Because, like I said, when that first happened, I just thought, okay, so he's an awkward dancer. And then later she told me because she didn't want to. It was Norma's birthday, guys. She didn't want to ruin that. That's what Filipinos think differently. This is not America. Even Americans, they don't always. Women don't. Women, in general, don't. They don't come forward with that right away. They don't just do that. Um, it's hard. Women pay a higher price for sex, and that's part of it. Yeah, but see, someone contacted the. How did they do that? That's someone that knows you. If they know your kids, they know you. And why is that? Maybe that might not even be related. That might be something else. That you, um, I did a live stream a year ago, a long time ago. We've done over 300 live streams in the last year. I did half of them, so that's about 150 then. So before that, before I might have been, I can't remember how long ago it was, but somebody came in and started talking about you, Sean Moore. And I thought, okay, Sean's not on my panel right now. He's not here, so I don't want to hear it. And that's what I said to him. I said, "You, that's between you and Sean," and he never came back. And
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
there is some things that should stay private, and then some things you can say on live, but I can't control what goes on, to be honest.
yeah, so I think so. That sounds like a different situation, and it's a coincidence. It might not be a total coincidence, but it's somewhat of a coincidence. I'm not a crime expert, guys. Mary Gloria, Chick and I. This is a raid, guys. We have 192 thumbs up. We can twerk, guys. Who wants to come up and twerk? No, I'm just kidding.
No, let's twerk. Who's
It's
twerking?
awesome. It is awesome. M. Jane right there. Cheska right there. Admin moderator. Oh, I'm losing track here, guys. Admin moderator. There's the raid right there, guys. Awesome to see you guys. I'm not going to be able to click on every one of them. I don't think. There's too many. Teroy, Marina. Teroy, Marina. Okay, so some of you are posting more than once. That's all. That's okay. That's cool. You got. Who's this?
Hello?
Cheska. Awesome. Good to see Cheska. Ah, let's see. They're going on and on. All right, cool. It's a raid. It's a raid.
What's a raid?
Griggy Cano, we're getting a raid from Chick Panay USA. They're live too. She just sent everybody over here. So, guys.
Oh, that raid thing is awesome.
Yeah. So, if you're not
I've
part
never
of
had
the
raid.
No, she's here too. But I lost track of her.
You have to have a certain amount of subscribers to do it, I think.
Yeah, I've got 1,120.
Yeah. I got no issues with Mick Fisher, so I don't know what's going on there, Sean. I don't know.
Wow, I've missed a lot.
What's Point Blank? I don't know. You get the draws before you get. So I don't know what's up with that. So I just don't know.
I thought Point Blank was a film.
Yeah,
so I don't know what's going on there. I just don't.
Let's
No issues with
dance,
it.
put on your red shoes and dance. Share pencil.
There's Chick Panay right there. J. Thank you so much, Chick Panay. Awesome. So, guys, if you're not part of the Team One Love, you could go over there. Let me see. I got her. Hold on. When you reach the end of your rope, tie a knot and hang on. Um, make sure they're still alive. Yeah. Hold on, guys. I didn't see her type. Let me go over here. I didn't see her type JAY, so I'm going to drop it. There's her link right there, guys. Check an eye. There it is right there. If you want to go over there and say hello, just do a J Mike shout out or something like that. Team One Love. There they are, right there.
Yeah,
Team
this
One
the Alex Hardy one isn't being used as a channel anymore.
No, what do you got now?
I haven't actually started any new channel up yet. But planning to do a gaming channel, stealth camping videos. That'd be interesting. Because in the UK they ban camping everywhere virtually.
Why?
I just
Why?
don't like it for some reason.
They banned camping?
No, you can camp only on a campground. You're not allowed to camp wherever you feel like it. I think that's about everywhere, really. But
Oh, I wouldn't do that either.
in the UK, it's fine. I mean, it's not rough area.
It's a fine. I never heard of camping just anywhere. But I don't camp in it. I mean, when I was that age, teenager, we camped a little bit, not all that much, but I did camp a little bit. So,
yeah, I want to get into stealth camping.
thank you so
I
much.
mean, what happens is in the UK is if you get caught, they say move on. That's it. They just tell you to leave.
Yeah,
If you don't,
yeah,
then
yeah,
you
you can.
Do they wait?
Well,
Do they wait for you to leave? Do they like, okay, you got to go now?
no. They say leave. They wait around for a bit and then they bugger off. And then you can just go back and do it again because they won't check again.
yeah, way back in my
You've been
day
warned.
when you could camp anywhere, but yeah, you could
Okay.
get moved on.
Okay, bodies were found last night at whatever, and then the police. Here's what the police have to say, and then they show the police lieutenant or captain, and he's like, "They were warned. We saw them. We told them to get out of there."
And then they were shot. Or did
I never thought about that, but I wouldn't camp just anywhere. It's true.
in the UK, it's all right. I mean, nothing really much will happen to you. Depending on where you. If you're in a rough area, then something might happen. There was a
Now,
parking in what?
Here in the Philippines, there are places to sleep at campgrounds and stuff, and I'm like, I would not sleep here. No, but they do it, so
That'll be interesting, to say the least.
Well, I mean, I'm older now, so I'm an old man, so I wouldn't want to rough it like that.
Yeah.
We hear guys in their 50s, I like to rough it. Oh, really? Well, maybe for 2 nights or one night, maybe. But
Oh yeah, this cyberbullying that's happening. All of these people are nearly 50 years old, except one of them.
Wow.
You gotta get through the night because there's no light. We're not talking about there's a highway, and then you go in past the woods 100 steps, and then you set up camp. We're not talking about that.
Yeah, just get a USB light or something.
Awesome. So Rin Chai and Chick Panay, thank you guys for 2 separate.
But I want to get a blackout tent so I can have a light on and no one can see the light on, which is pretty cool.
There's no light here. That's for sure. I did a video in the daytime with the sun going down, but we were all happy and stuff like that. But at night, right there's like 5 sleeping pods, and it's like there's no light.
Wow.
Now they have electricity. You can go inside and shut the door, and then you have electricity, which means you can plug in your laptop and stuff like that and have light. or a small light or something. You can have light inside. There's no light outside. But I guess if you have the right kind of light, you could plug it in and have light outside. But there's no other light.
I mean, there were
Hey,
good
mate.
videos if you did a camping in the most dangerous country. I know that would be an awesome video.
Well, the
If you
danger
get through
comes.
the night.
The danger comes with animals and murderers. I guess. You can have a murderer anywhere in any country.
Yeah.
You can have a safe country with a murderer.
Yeah, true. I mean, because where I live, it's like in the middle. It's like a town, but loads of fields around it. London's only about 20 miles from me.
Closer
So, yeah,
than that's closer to the city than I was when I was living in Pelham, New Hampshire, which is about 40. Well, depending on what part of Pelham you live in, I was away, so I was about 50 miles from Boston, 48.
I mean, murders rarely happen around my area. I mean, it's happened twice now and again, but it happens everywhere. But it's reasonably
Well,
quiet where I'm going to
you
do it.
you only need to be. You're only going to get killed once,
True.
so that can happen at any time, any place, even in a safe place. So
Even a tree could fall on you.
I would say my prayers and get baptized, guys. That's what I would do. Thank you for watching. We're trying to be grateful here. So, someone came in the beginning and said, "Can we get 100 thumbs up? What kind of a live stream is this?" And I'm assuming he left, but I hope he comes by and sees that.
Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, it's
It's
only saying thumbs
awesome.
up. If you're asking, oh, can I have £1,000 from everyone? Then yeah, that'd be a different story. But
hey, that's why they do the charity live streams.
yeah,
And everyone comes in and they give money,
yeah,
just like that.
you have to be
People
careful
give
with
money.
charity live streams because if it doesn't
People
go back
give
to the
money.
same place, it's not
We
good.
lost Jerry. Come back, Jerry. Come back.
Did he lose signal or something?
Yeah, he usually stays for the duration, or he says goodbye. He doesn't just drop out. He'll be back. Hopefully he can find the link.
It's around
So
there
where
somewhere.
were we? Where were we talking about camping? Where did we get started on camping? So, Sean Williams, were you a Boy Scout? Did you camp out and stuff like that and spend the night? That's hard stuff. Because you're young. Yeah, I'm like 11 years old and I'm camping. I was the last one to get my fire started, right? And I'm trying to rub sticks together, but it had rained the previous night, so there's nothing
Yeah, that won't
dry.
help.
So finally, one guy comes up to me and goes, "Jay, you got to do this." And he lights the lighter. And I'm like, "Hello? Where were you an hour ago?" I'm 11 years old, so, and I didn't know how to get a fire started. And it's like, you just light the lighter. So,
Or just get a stove. Get a stove.
quick. Well, I didn't have a stove, so you had to do it. And I just thought, okay, I'm going to try to do it myself. There was no dry sticks or anything, nothing. So I had all the kindling. It was great. He goes, "That's great kindling and all this stuff." He goes, "I don't even know where you found dry stuff." He goes, "But you need a lighter," and he just lit it for me, and it was lit. And I'm like, duh, I'm an idiot.
Every time I do a fire, like a bonfire in the back garden, my parents' back garden, because my garden's too small. I never seem to get the fire going. As soon as my brother gets hold of it, it's lit perfectly, and I'm just like, really?
Well, see, there are passages in the Bible that talk about that, keep the fire burning, and people think, okay, so it's just metaphor. Well, now it's metaphor, but they actually had to do it that way in order to learn the lesson. That's why they did that. People think, oh, yeah, there's no reason for that. That doesn't make sense. But it doesn't make sense now because now there's 7 billion plus people in the world. They say 8 billion, but I don't think it's 8 billion yet.
Speaking of that, there's someone that always says that I'm never going to fuel the fire, but yet they still fuel the fire, and that does made him when people say that. Never fuel the fire. They say.
There's more to it, guys, than that. We didn't start getting blessed until I got baptized, and then we started praying, and then Shazam, we started getting blessings. My brother said, "You're asking for because I told him about it. He goes, "You're asking for blessings and gifts," and I said, "Well, no, I only prayed for one thing, but I prayed for other people." So I came here and we had to pray for a young boy, a nephew that had cancer.
Oh, shit.
We took him around at first. We took him to the mall and things like that. And but then he got sicker and sicker. His name was Elon Musk.
Elon Musk?
Mask because of that
was
his choice. That was his choice because of the mask mandate. He was Elon Musk.
Fair enough.
Well, I say was because he passed away a couple months ago.
Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, it's hard to deal with it when it's a 10-year-old. I met him before he turned 10, and then he turned 10.
Sean, the link should be there if you scroll up. You should find it.
No,
if it's already disappeared.
Yeah, it might have disappeared.
You usually pin it at the top, don't you?
Yeah, but just give me a minute. Sure, I don't want to go to that.
Hello.
Hold on, Sean. Are you driving? Are you driving your truck, Sean?
Should get a bit of karaoke going.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You want to do a song? I did say we would
I'm not
twerk.
Actually set up.
Get ready.
My mixer won't connect to the stupid laptop.
Can you just use regular?
Well, this one, it'll distort.
Alright, there's the link.
This is what I usually use. But it's not connecting to my laptop for some reason.
So what in the heck are you doing here?
I'm sorting it out, kind of.
He wants to try to get started. There's a word there that means nothing. Try.
What, me?
Try means nothing.
No, I'm using.
Oh, Jerry. Okay, so there's the link. Grab onto that link, guys. There's the link right there. So grab back onto that. And,
let's put it on this hub.
Jerry's Home Cooking is here. Yenny, we're gonna have fun, guys. I've been singing a little bit on other live streams.
Pardon?
You forgot to shut off your mic. You forgot.
Yeah, sorry. It slipped out.
Yenny, are you at work today? Because if you're not, it's funny how burps never slip out of women's mouths.
I've heard women burp loads of time.
Have you ever not noticed that women don't burp by accident, but men do? Why is that?
It wasn't really an accident. I just didn't think to click mute.
I'm just busting your chops, but that's what I do.
Fair enough.
It's all true. It's all true. I'm not lying.
It's body function.
I find it quite hard to lie. But I can't say that I'm without sin. We're all sinners. I'm not going to be that hypocrite.
I can't lie. There is a reason why I can't lie.
Because you feel bad.
Yeah, I'll just feel terrible, and I'll just have to tell the truth.
That's built in.
I'll just no, this is what really happened. It's not because
what happens is your favorite sin, your bad feeling goes away little by little until you have the feeling that it's not a sin. That's the problem.
Yeah, actually it lasts for a long time. If I lie about something and I know it's wrong, I could write about it for like days.
That is sin is supposed to eat away at you. That's a built-in reflex. It's God-given.
I will say I'm not actually religious, so
Well, who the hell do you think created you? Uncle Sam?
Probably.
You got to think about that. What's up, Sean? Oh, you know what? That's a nice picture, but it's kind of getting in the way of your face.
Yeah, that's the problem with StreamYard's.
That's okay. If he wants it that way,
Whatever
that's
it's called.
fine. It's up to him.
It took me a while to
How
find
am I
it.
meant to do this? This is annoying.
So,
These were two trucks I previously owned.
yeah,
Wait, you own trucks?
he owns
That's
trucks. He owns one at a time, though. It's hard. I'm at
They're not
work.
cheap
All right,
either,
Amy.
those things. How much are
Alright.
they each? Are they like a meal each or something? Something crazy like that.
You got one that looks like the same truck with the duplicate picture. Those are separate trucks.
So look at them carefully.
Well, they're too small. I don't have a big screen here, so they're really small.
The one on my right, you can see the Patriot.
Oh yeah. I see it now.
And the other one was the first one. It had a smaller tri-building.
So who bought the trucks? Somebody bought them.
Yeah, I sold them.
Okay, and they may or may not have changed the decal.
No, I removed them when I sold them.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, very cool, man. Trucks cost money.
Yeah, when you go to sell a truck, you want to strip off. It's real easy. You just take a buffer. It's like a drill. That takes the decals right off.
I was wondering how that was done. I wasn't sure if that was like an entire paint job. I don't know.
Or you can do the paint in the butt part of it and take a blade and get it started and pull it, and it just rips. And you might as well just use the grinder thing. Takes it right off.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you still have the decals. That's cool. I never put too much thought to that. Yeah. So it sounds like you got somebody that's not new, that it's not a neutral. If they're on your family, that's different, man.
No, the first time it happened a couple, like 2 or 3 months ago.
Yep.
No, this is nothing new. It won't happen again because of the fact that children change their social media.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's somebody that knows you. It's a coincidence, I think. You know, they figured, okay, they're picking on Sean, I will too. Or even maybe they didn't do that. Maybe maybe it is a total coincidence. I don't know.
But you know, I love the rumors that get spread about me, and you know, people talking about me. It doesn't bother me if I can brief away everything they say.
It's not just you, Sean. I mean, at some point or other, everyone gets picked on. But I think to myself, okay, so what's happening to that person?
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing to him or her?
And things being taken out of context.
Well, that happens all the time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had it happen to me, and I thought, okay, so, and it's somebody you like. I'm not going to pick on the person. I just thought, okay, I never really said anything to that person. I'm not sure why. It doesn't happen anymore. So I'm cool with it. Fishing with Ed. Hey, how you doing, Ed? Another name change, or did you just start another channel? I don't know. That's okay. It's your prerogative.
So apparently, I have 2 channels with the same name, and it's like, why the hell would I do that?
Why would you? Unless you lost.
Why would anyone do that, actually? Because
you lost touch with it. If you lose touch with a channel and you got a new channel and you're happy with the new channel, I would just call Google and tell them that, that's me. Get rid of it or whatever.
No, it's a lot of people think I'm a troll. It's like, why would I use my own name?
They don't know that. Maybe it's somebody else's name, or just a name you picked.
If you type in Alex Hardy, there's hundreds of them. I'm not kidding.
Exactly.
So I'm like, you can't really.
No, there's no need. You got to make your name searchable, unless you don't want to be searched. Then you're fine.
Yeah, just delete your channel.
There are much fewer J Mikes than, but because it's short, it's easier to find a J Mike than my real name. But I thought it's too hard to say that name over and over. Because it's too many syllables. So I just thought I'll just shorten it. It's the first syllable of each name. So everyone Even if they don't know I have a YouTube channel, if they know me, they'll think, okay, that's J Mike. So even though they don't know me by J Mike, they'll say, okay, that makes sense.
It doesn't help my laptop got reset. I had to reset my laptop today because I forgot the password.
You can't do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Fishing with Ed. I wondered why you were still paranormal or outdoors or whatever. If you got your channel name has to be what you do, or it should just be your name. Like mine is my name. But it's short. My name's Jason Michelson, so I just shortened it to J Mike. So.
My other channel is Random TV, so I was going to put random stuff on it.
Right, yeah, that's where they do vlogs or whatever it is. Welcome to Belize Chubby. I should get used to that name. Belize Chubby, thank you so much.
Yeah, the other day I was doing a gig. Well, actually a theatre show. The place I was at, the audio came. I don't understand this, but there was a box that says from desk to speakers. Plugged them into the speaker output, had nothing. The desk was sending audio, and I had no flipping audio, and I was just like, oh my god. So I had to run home, get my mixer, microphones, and like, and it worked. I got it working in the end. And then the iPad decided to go, or the app on the iPad decided to go, I'm not going to work now, and it just. I was like, wow, I'm not.
Sometimes they're working, but they're sending audio to a dead spot or whatever. It's hard to help you with that online unless I tie in. I'm not all this new technology.
No, I worked it out. It was just normal analog cables from where I was to the stage. That was it.
I learned on old technology, and I wasn't even up to speed on that. Although I was pretty good, I wasn't great. So, but all this new technology, and it's hard, man.
Hey Jay.
Yeah.
You recognize the current truck, right? I know you recognize this man next to me. My son's between us, but I know you recognize that guy.
Matt Light.
Yep.
I saw he was on a short clip yesterday. It was about 15 minutes on the radio station, because the radio station they broadcast the show on they put it on YouTube. So he was there talking about the Patriots.
Yeah, he lives 5 miles from my house. He does the football camp every year. Yeah,
he spends a lot of time here, so he went on the show on WEEI. I think it was either EEI or Fox 4. I forget which one it is, but probably EEI. So
he's not on the team anymore, but he still works with the New England Patriots a lot.
He does a lot of in Boston. He does a lot of events.
I'm going to disappear in a minute. I'm going to reset my laptop to see if my mixer will stop talking to the computer. It's not doing it for some reason.
It could be Bluetooth causing those issues.
It's not connected with Bluetooth. It's USB.
Oh, well, if it has YouTube, that could still be doing it.
It's never done that before.
So
I had to reset my laptop
because YouTube looks for things. So you gotta go in there and make sure that's right. And there's different places for that, so it's difficult, man. I had issues for a long time, and then all of a sudden I don't have issues. But I still have one issue, but I don't use it. But I want to get back to using it. I might need a new computer for that.
Yeah, I have to literally shut my computer down and then turn it back on. It usually fixes the problem.
When your computers go over 6 years old, they start doing funny things, and you don't know if they're. And it's probably software that's doing it, but then software could lead things to creating a hardware issue.
Jay?
Yeah?
You recognize this?
Yeah.
Where would that be? Anybody from the Philippines?
SM is everywhere. They're in all the malls. They have their own malls. They have about 20 malls.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Big fat ass right over here is me. That's when I was like 150 pounds heavier. So this right here, this picture behind me, can, brief away that, well, the trolls saying that I've never been to the Philippines. Well, it's amazing. I got a photo of it right here. That's
Why would they
by the way.
think you've never been to the Philippines? I mean, most people that talk.
I finally found a lot of my photos that I thought I lost in the cloud. I just learned about the cloud. And I admit, I don't know everything about a phone, but I just learned about it. I'm like, oh, there's all my old photos.
How long has it been since you were here?
2016.
Oh, that's been a while. Yeah.
And that's not Photoshop, baby.
So, are you coming back at all?
I intended to. I was going to be there in late February of 2020, but that got crapped on. So
yeah,
I don't know when. Until I'm not going to make plans until I got the plane ticket bought and paid for, and I'm like, okay, that's when I'm going.
Yeah. And
but I am going to Japan again too.
How did you fly? Did you fly economy? Did you fly economy?
No.
Yeah, it would be hard for you to, because I'm 5'9" and I have trouble sitting in those seats.
Well, what it is it was a 13.5-hour flight.
Yep.
And I was like, well, I want to get some sleep, but I couldn't because I was still hearing the toilets flushing, and they wake everybody up.
Yeah. So, get this. On my trip here, the last time, was my first business class flight, and I sat in the front row. Now, the bathrooms, there's like three of them. The front has only 2 bathrooms, but they're like right there.
Yeah. The picture that I'm really trying to find, I'm going to get a hold of Donna. I know she has it. It's me and Barry standing in the lobby of the Peninsula Hotel. There was a few people on YT I sent that photo to, and they have it.
Where's that? You said that's in Makati?
Peninsula, yeah.
Yeah.
See, when I was there were times I walked down the street, and I'm like, am I in Manila or am I in Makati? I couldn't tell half the time.
It doesn't matter. No, there's 11 cities in Manila. The metro is 11 cities. But Manila's actually small. But Makati's, technically in the old world, Makati is a separate city. But welcome back.
Well, that didn't work.
But now it's you can still say I'm in Manila. So I didn't stay in Makati, but it's right there. It takes hours to get everywhere. I mean, unless sometimes there's not much traffic, but usually there is, especially in the daytime. Especially from like 3 o'clock until like, I don't know, 9. It's like a 6-hour rush hour.
Oh, well, I got to take that back. The first time I flew to the Philippines, I was in coach, I guess what you call it. I was sitting next to the emergency exit door. Plenty of legroom there because there's nobody in front of you.
You can always ask for that, but there's no guarantee. Yeah, because
by some miracle I got put there.
Yeah, well, when you're really tall, they'll put you there if they can. They don't have any issue with that.
Well, hell, man, I know how to swim and everything. They figured, just push him out the window. We'll hold him as a flotation device.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yep. Technology does not like me today.
Let me grab I gotta grab my coffee. It's back there.
EVA Air is the way to go. The 777.
Well, when I flew, I had to fly Philippine Airlines because they're the only ones coming in directly into Manila.
Now, domestically, I flew Philippine Airline, like going from island to island or whatever. We flew.
Yeah. So during the pandemic, you had to. There was no other choice. And nobody else was flying. So
I bet that was fun being on a plane when it's completely empty.
Yeah, when me and Barry we flew into Coron, I swear to God, I looked out the window and it was quiet. And I'm like, "Welcome to Jurassic Park," and that's what it looked like. And Barry goes, yeah, it does.
Wait, what country did you go to?
The Philippines. We flew from Manila to Coron.
Wow. Oh, God. Making a lot of racket with this mic.
I mean, it's very mountainous, but it's also very green and lush, like in the movie Jurassic Park, and it looks just like it.
Oh yeah, that island's actually real. The Jurassic Park.
Pretty
cool.
When we flew into Taiwan, I looked at it from the air, and I'm like, Barry, this looks like Colorado, and he agreed with me there too. It looks like the state of Colorado.
I won't want to be traveling to Taiwan at the minute. Yeah, especially with the chaos going on at the minute. No one actually knows what's really going on, to be honest.
It's just a bunch of prick-wave rings, is what I say.
It's basically the West and the BRICS nations are pretty much at each other's throats at the minute. Because there's going to be a new world order starting to. So whatever. Why do we need a new world order? Just you know.
Yeah, and
stay out of each other's business.
Billionaire, you're not in on it. We're all in the same boat together. We're not in on it.
Yep.
Millions or billions.
Well, we are in on it.
We just throw away people, basically. It's like, oh, we'll throw them away. Doesn't really matter. Sort of attitude.
What we can do is we can do the little things that are necessary. So.
Yeah, don't let the politicians win.
Well, it's so complicated. I don't want to get into that.
Politics is complicated.
Not today, guys. I don't want to. I don't want to replace one piece of drama with another. But it's very
world
real.
drama, isn't it?
We got strong. Let's do some shout outs, guys. We got Nell. We got Beliza Chubby. Thank you so much. She's the newest member, guys. The Daniel channel's here. Nell 18. Team Banner is represented by Nell right there, guys. Beliza Chubby's the newest member of the J Mike channel. Strong Minds, Jewelry Lovers, awesome. Tim Deziak, my man Tim is here he's in Angeles City, or I don't know how they pronounce that, but Angeles City or whatever. So there he is right there, north of Manila. Sean Williams. Thanks, Sean.
So if I plug this in with it off, it should.
Hey, Bobby. You want to come up, Bobby? Because we're gonna do some singing. I guess we have 205 thumbs up, so I guess can we get 100 thumbs up? Did the trick?
I think we're good. I think the laptop just detected it.
We started with 0 thumbs up last night. Right before I went to bed, I put this up because I forgot, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go live tomorrow. I'm gonna put this up. So that was pretty quick. I had no idea, guys. I did not buy thumbs up. I know you can do that, but why would I make $100 every other month, or it's a little more than $100 every other month, right? Why would I spend money to buy thumbs up if I'm not making money on YouTube? Why would I do that? I don't have that kind of money just to get thumbs up.
Yeah, and plus if YouTube detect it, they go,
Well, if you're doing 2 videos a day and every video is getting over 100,000 views, one video is getting 167,000, another video is getting 400,000, then you can do that. Because thumbs up does help that, but we're not talking. No, I did one video. Now, I didn't check to see if that was the average, but I just checked it, and it was only 5% click-through rate, which means that when they give impressions, that means everybody on YouTube they see J Mike is doing this or that. And it wasn't a live stream, it was a video. And I checked just that one, and it said 5% click-through rate. That means if I didn't get 1,000 views. So if I got 100 views, that means they gave away times 20. 5% is 20, right? So over 100, it's a 20th of 100. So that means they gave away 2,000 impressions, right? So that's nothing. But if you get thumbs up, then you get more impressions. But 10 or 15 or 20 thumbs up that's not going to do it. Now, while you're live, they will put me. If you go to your main page and you go to live, you'll see all the live streams. The ones that are most severely connected with you will be on top, and then they go down. So if you go way, 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 way down, you'll see all the other live streams. You might not know who they are.
Yeah.
So they do that.
Actually, this will be interesting. I've sing with this microphone I've got on right now. Might try.
You ready? All right, give it a shot.
I'm not ready yet. The thing is, I can't connect anything because I usually put everything from a mixer, not through the laptop. It's going to be fun. So you might not hear nothing. So it might be just acapella.
Yeah, it happens until it doesn't happen. So it is complicated. I haven't got it figured out. I have everything just right. If I move this out into the back, I might not. You might not hear me.
I had to reset the laptop, which has messed the audio stuff up. But it doesn't. I don't know if it needs a driver or not. Can't remember what I actually had to do.
I'm looking.
Yeah, this photo here.
Yep.
That was my first taste of fresh tuna. You just pulled it off the fish right there. You ate with your hands there.
Yeah.
That was, and after that, I said, I'll never eat another can of tuna. That's the first time. Is at a restaurant on the beach there in Corona.
We get Corona. Where's Corona?
On Palawan Island.
Palawan. My mother mentioned that. She sent me an email saying she mentioned that. So
sorry.
Rin Chai just typed Jay. That's all awesome.
I was wondering, why is he talking so much? And I just realised the YouTube was playing.
Now you can look at the table pretty better. I'm out of the way.
Yeah, it's cool. So I'll put that.
So what did it taste like then, the tuna?
Oh, it's so much better. You won't eat canned tuna anymore. It tastes totally different and so much better.
Well, see, the thing is, when it comes to fish, canned tuna is the best tasting canned fish.
Oh,
that's for sure.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Tuna is really nice.
That's why we eat. That's why we eat it. So here we actually have both, but hardly ever eat canned tuna. We bought canned tuna. It's still in the cupboard because we get tuna here. So, but I would obviously I would prefer. We take salmon and what's the other one? There's
Does it have mercury in it? Tuna.
The other fish we just had.
You can barely see her because she's
Tanigi we had that's pretty good.
Yeah. That's
pufferfish.
You could barely see her, and she was cracking open the crab meat or the crabs in there. To me, it's such a pain in the butt for so little meat. But
I know.
Cracked it all open, and
but you know what? You know what, Sean? You will lose weight eating that way.
Oh yeah, I did. I lost 60 pounds.
Yeah.
Wow.
So here you go with
what's that?
This is today's brunch. We don't eat breakfast. We have 2 meals a day. This is meal 1. We got egg here with onion and tomato. Not sure what else is in there. We got some orange and apple right there. There it is right there. And then we have some ham. Right, it's just packaged ham right there. So that's today's brunch, and I have a glass of pineapple. This is pineapple juice. Right
I thought it was mango juice. I like that mango juice.
No, it's almost mango season. They're dropping, but they're like this, so they're not ready.
Mango juice in the morning. That was really, really good.
Yeah, so it'll be mango season. Probably in the next, in about 2 or 3 weeks, we'll start having that, and then they'll drop for about 2 more months or something like that. So it'll be heavy duty mangoes every day.
What's the temperature in Philippines at the minute then?
Probably right around 80.
3 months.
Is that Fahrenheit or?
I don't know the Celsius though.
What's that?
That's probably about 20 degrees Celsius. What's the temperature in Philippines? It's always pretty warm though.
Hey Siri, what's the local temperature?
It's 81 degrees right now.
That'd be about 20 degrees Celsius.
Hey Siri, what Celsius is
Actually,
it?
probably 30, actually.
It's currently cloudy and
Ooh.
27 degrees.
Oh, it's close.
Sky starting in the...
I forgot
that's
that
up for me.
there's a math equation that goes with that we were taught in school, but I can't remember it. You know, you add this and then you multiply by a certain number, and then it gives you the Celsius. I can't remember how to do it.
Yeah, it's not an exact number because at -40 it's the same.
Yeah, because in the UK it was like last year, it hit 36 degrees, I think, 38 degrees or something. I was like, wow, that was hot.
If it's in the 20s, it's perfect weather. It actually feels great.
In England, the usual weather is about 20 degrees, 26, but 38 degrees. I was just like, oh my god, that's hot. But a lot of people in hotter countries be like, well, that's cold to us. Yeah, but
when
in
you
England, I'm not used to it.
When you get over 32, 33, that's hot. Yeah, and if you're living in the north, that's even worse.
Yeah, my friend here
rains every day.
He moved back to Britain with his wife Donna. He's from Manchester. I visited him once, and he was right. The UK is the same size as Florida.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look at that. So I'm not in Dumaguete. I'm in Luzon. I'm east of Manila, of the metro. I'm just outside the metro, but it's pretty. It's city here, but not like Manila.
Hi, John.
Yeah.
The weather in Bakersfield, every time I go through there, it doesn't matter what time of year it is. Bakersfield, is usually pretty comfortable to live. I take freight in and out of there. I haven't been there in a while, but Bakersfield has been great.
That's between LA and San Francisco, right?
Yes, I think it's closer to San Fran or closer to Sacramento.
So,
it's in the valley.
When that temperature hit England, everyone was like, "Oh my god!"
What's that in Fahrenheit?
Yeah, but the women were wearing less clothing, though.
True. In Fahrenheit, I think that was just probably about 100 and something.
104. Yeah. What was the Celsius?
36 to 38. I think it might have been 36. I wasn't quite sure, but it was hot.
Yeah, Jay, if I had to live in California, Bakersfield would be a good place there, or maybe Delano, you know, or up there by Chico.
For some reason, 30 degrees in Australia is actually more comfortable than it being in England, because England's very wet. It's so moistury as well, and it sort of makes it worse.
Hey Siri.
But one year it was so dry, it had a drought. We actually had a drought.
Convert 37 Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
okay, I found this on the web. Convert 30.
And wildfires. England having wildfires. It's crazy.
You did?
Hey,
yeah, we did have wildfires.
Hey Siri, what is 37 Celsius converted to Fahrenheit?
Because it was so dry.
37 degrees Celsius is 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's hot.
Yeah, Tim just got it right.
So that's the human body right there, 37.
That's a bit hot for a human body. I thought it was 35.
I mean, 30. It's 98.6, so 37.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
But if the humidity's down, it's tolerable.
Oh, the humidity is really high here.
Yeah, the humidity is what kills
summer.
you.
It's like, oh my god. At least you don't dry out, because...
As soon as you walk outside, it just sticks to your leg and all over you, and you're wet in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Unless you go out butt naked, then you should be all right.
No, actually, you'll be wet because of the moisture in the air already, because that's what the humidity is.
Yeah, no, it's not crazy humidity. It's usually around about in 70% area.
Sometimes
so
Ohio,
it doesn't make me wet.
Ohio gets very humid. You go to Kings Island and you're soaking wet, and it's not from sweat; it's because of the humidity.
There is a rainforest. It's so hot that your clothes shrink. I mean, I don't know what you're wearing.
Well, some clothing shrinks, some doesn't.
Yeah, and they actually have air-conditioned tents. So if it gets too extreme, you can go in the tent and cool down. Because it is that hot. I can't remember. I think it's Amazon rainforest. I think it might have been. It was one of them, but it was pretty crazy.
Now, if you're in Brazil, you can't get to all those places. It's impossible.
Why is it? Because it's so hot.
No, it's the forests are so thick.
Yeah.
And you get lost.
You can't get in there. In the mountains too. There's mountains and everything else.
Yeah. Plus all the dangerous insects, animals. Yeah. You know.
They were cutting down
everything. Snakes.
Yeah, they're cutting down the trees in Brazil, right? And they accidentally came across an old Mayan temple that had been lost because all that overgrowth was covering it, and they uncovered it. You know, it was a temple from like 3,000 to 4,000 years ago. That's the only reason why they found it was by accident.
Yeah. Well, they knew something was there, but they didn't know.
Isn't there one in the Philippines they sort of found as well? Or was that not? Oh, where was that one? I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was there. I know there is. Is it in Brazil? I don't know, but yeah.
But hey, Jay, look at that photo of you. I make her look like a little child sitting next to me.
Where?
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. The one in blue?
No, that's Barry.
Oh yeah. That looks like the kid on Home Alone.
It does look like a kid's head from here.
It looks like the kid on Home Alone.
But it's as soon as you look closer, they're definitely a lot older than her.
Yeah, but she's 5'3". Rosma was.
Oh, that is small. Yeah, 5'3" is small. 5'3". Norma's 5'4", so she's there too. We were in church yesterday. There was a girl she was like 4'10" or something like that.
Wow.
And then there was a girl next to her like 4'7".
That's not tall at all.
Yeah, I ran into Panay's like that.
Danny.
I thought they were 12 or 13. I'm 30 years old. I'm like, I need some ID.
Yeah.
And she proved it. I'm like, well, I take it back.
If kids are fed good at a younger age, they'll get taller. Because they're getting taller now a little bit.
My brother's pretty tall. He's about 6 foot something.
Yeah, there's very few 6-footers in the Philippines. Very few.
Yeah, my brother went to a country where everyone is pretty much the same height. Because obviously, Western world countries, I don't know how that works out, but because my brother was so tall, everyone else was like down here, and they like tall people, and they wanted pictures and stuff. I was like, okay, which is pretty interesting. I can't remember where it is.
Well,
yeah, they're not seeing tall people.
In the late 60s and the 70s and the 80s, America was feeding the poor, so they don't do that here.
Yeah.
Now, in the barangays,
I'm not American.
We have a barangay, but we also have a subdivision. But the barangays, some of them feed their people, but they don't feed us every day. They'll just feed you like once a year, like Thanksgiving or something. They'll send like a little box of stuff, just to be friendly. It's not really, they don't really take care of us.
Hell,
we don't need it.
Event, a gathering of everybody.
I mean, making food last for a year. It's crazy.
Yeah, but, I don't want to get political. This has nothing to do with political, but it was the election they had, and all those people standing around waiting in line. Sammy did a live stream. Like, well, this is one hell of a social gathering, man. Just bring some drinks and some food. Everybody having a good time waiting in line.
Yeah. It's a little different here, but everybody's got to eat. We cut back to 2 meals a day. We're only having 2 meals now every day. This is the first one. It's 11 o'clock, so usually I like to eat around 12, but that's fine. We'll eat again around 5 or 6 or 4.
Yeah, but Jay, do you store food like you did here in the West? Like you have a lot of crap in a refrigerator or whatever?
It's too small. The rough is too small.
Yeah, I learned that they don't do that. They go to the market every day and buy it fresh and prepare it that night.
Yeah, we don't shop every day, but we go to the market often. Yeah.
I should not put my arms up.
Yeah, you got if you have a green screen, or if you don't have a green screen and you got a picture behind you, you got to sit absolutely still.
No, it's not on. I turn it on when I feel like it. Obviously, his screen's not lit enough. Well,
Sean's got the picture. You don't, but you have the green screen, and Sean doesn't.
Yep.
The green screen, it does work a lot better with a green screen. I'm not gonna lie. It's just there.
Yeah, I got to go to the door and try to find a green sheet or something to hang up.
Best thing is blue. You can use blue on. You can use green, blue. They can use other colors now because they decided to. I don't know what's the difference, but why don't they just stick with green and blue? It's just easier colors. You can get pink, brown. I was like, what?
Because they need a middle color. It just is what it is. It is what it is. That's why.
I mean, the people aren't going to be wearing this sort of green or blue, to be honest. Most people don't wear bright blue, bright green. I mean, people do, but I've never really seen anyone really do bright green, blue. Have you ever seen those green suits? You put a green suit on, put the green screen on, but then you get you get a chroma keyed out. They call it.
Mike Ross, I think Jay could get away with that, like they do in the Philippines, because they eat so healthy food that doesn't have preservatives and a bunch of crap in it, like high fructose corn syrup, like we do.
The real enemy is sugar, guys. That's the real enemy. Sugar. Like we're talking granulated sugar. We're not talking about fruits. But there's a lot of fruit here. So Norma loves fruit, but we don't have much. We have white sugar, but we don't use it. We use it. It's used for cooking.
Isn't brown sugar better for you?
Well, that's what they say, but we don't really have that.
Actually, sugar. Too much sugar is not good for you anyway. But
not only we having 2 meals a day, so that we'll eat less calories. That's the reason, and we don't snack.
Yeah,
but every few days, like once a week, we break from that, and so that just slows us down. We're doing it to correct our body weight. Now, if you're bigger, you can't say, "Well, I need more food." You have to say, "Well, I need to do that." But the other thing we should be doing, guys, is fasting. That means to stay hungry. Like when you sleep, you fast, but when you wake up, you shouldn't eat right away. You should drink water.
But everybody knows here in the West, there's high fructose corn syrup in everything almost.
That's no good. That's no good. That is no good. It's in ketchup. It's in everything.
Well, yeah, cornstarch is not good. It does stuff to the blood. I think it makes it thicker or something else.
High fructose corn syrup. There's corn syrup, and then there's high fructose corn syrup, and then there's fructose. That's 3 different things.
Yeah, it's mostly used as a preservative.
We've got a powder form over here, and I'm not if the Americans have that as well.
The problem with that is that your body thinks it's sugar and turns it to fat. Now, the body can't turn certain things to fat. If it ain't sugar, it can't turn to fat. But
oh no, that's cornstarch. Never mind.
Your body will, high fructose corn syrup is different, but and it's genetically modified, I believe. So it's not natural. You don't need it. Your body doesn't know what to do with it other than to think it's sugar. What that does is it makes your immune system work harder. Mm-hmm. And the problem with that is it breaks down. When your immune system breaks down, you start getting diseases. That's the issue.
So it also can make you diabetic as well.
Well, Jay, you would agree with this.
Eventually.
Jay. If you hadn't moved to the Philippines, where do you think your health would be? If you had never gone to the Philippines, you're still here in the States. It wouldn't be as good, would it?
Well, There are some poor choices here too. There's a lot of sugars and cookies and candy here.
Yeah, but
So
your health is much better being where you are versus never going to the Philippines in the first place.
yeah, I think I'm in better health now for a number of reasons. You can be in good health in the U.S., but it's harder because you're getting all those products in your food. That's
Or like
true. You don't,
McDonald's and all that stuff.
no, there's health food in the USA, but you're gonna pay for it. That doesn't. I don't want to say it doesn't exist here. There's some things you pay for here, but
Healthy food's expensive.
Yes.
In the
there's
West,
a
at the
reason.
minute.
There's a reason for that because I mean, not know all the reasons, but because they know that people with money will pay it. That's why. Basically,
Also,
if there's a demand for something from people with money, then they're going to pay for it.
yeah, and obviously,
But to answer that question, we're eating twice a day for our health, and but you have to fast too. But if you, it's hard to fast if you don't do it, you're not gonna do it. What you got to do is cut down to 2 meals a day. Get used to that, and then get used to feeling hungry in the morning, things like that, and then drink water. Sometimes when you think you're hungry, you're really thirsty, and you drink water, and your hunger will go away at least for a little while.
That's true.
That is true. It's the hardest thing to understand. I didn't understand that, and I had a problem. I'm not in perfect health. I'm in good health. I'm not in perfect health.
I did know that is when you're thirsty, you actually get hungry as well. I didn't know that.
You're actually
I did
thirsty
get told
first.
this before.
When you feel hungry, you're actually thirsty, and you think you're hungry because you haven't sorted that out in your mind.
I got it now. I always thought that I knew him from somewhere. I kept hearing him talk with his UK accent, and he sort of looks like him too. Does anybody ever tell you you look like Edwin McGregor?
I have no idea who that is.
He played the young version of Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars.
Oh,
You got the beard and the mustache. You look like him, and you sound just like him because he's from
some
England.
people say I look like Alan as well from Hangover.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm looking at
too.
the screen. I'm not looking directly at the camera. That's why you can see half my face. I do that.
Yeah, in that movie, that was talked about a lot. You know, when they explained where everything came from when they woke up in the morning. I was the only one that said, "Where did the chicken come from that was standing on the bar?" Nobody identified where that chicken came from.
Oh
They-
yeah, I do remember the chicken. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
They
sitting
identified
there.
the tiger. They identified the baby in the closet. I mean, they explained away everything except for the chicken.
Yeah, I only saw pictures of that. I didn't actually. I've not actually watched all the Star Wars. I should really watch them just for a laugh. I don't know why it would be funny.
There's 10 or 11. I think I've seen them all, or all but one. I'm not sure which one I missed.
Yeah,
My brother's in the latest one, the TV series, which I can't remember what it's
Oh,
called.
it's really good. Obi-Wan, that's a good series. But
No, not that one. There's another one.
the guy that Edwin McGregor that plays young Obi-Wan, his uncle was Wedge Antilles in the original few Star Wars movies. He was the only X-wing pilot to survive the first Death Star attack. That was Wedge Antilles. That's it. That was his uncle. That was
Fair enough.
Dawson is his last name. I can't remember his real name, but his uncle was Wedge Antilles.
Yeah, the new Andor. That's it. My brother's in
Oh
Andor.
yeah, that's on Disney Plus.
Bloody Disney. Why the
Disney
hell
Plus.
did they sell it to Disney? Of all companies, it just does not match Disney whatsoever. Disney, Star Wars, it just does not make. It just
They've
doesn't.
changed. Disney has done an about face. They've
They've gone really dark. Their films are just dark now, and it's like,
I'm surprised you don't see Batman.
what? Yeah, that's pretty dark.
I hate it. They keep remaking of a remake of a remake of Batman, and I'm like, no. I like when Michael Keaton played Batman. You know that era.
Because Disney owns Marvel as well, don't they now?
Well, who owned Marvel? Stan Lee did.
Marvel. It used to be called just Marvel, but Disney have took it over. because the guy that run it, he died. Obviously, he's actually in one of the films. Which one was it? I think it was. He's in one of the films. The creator of Marvel, that wrote the comic books. I think it was in it. I can't remember what his name was.
That was my favorite movie. Was Iron Man when
That's the best. Iron Man is the best.
he came behind this old guy with two girls, and he patted him on the back. How you doing, Hef? And he turned around, and it was Stan Lee.
Yeah, that's the actual guy. I was like, what? How did I miss that? But anyway.
So he did a camp when he was alive. All Marvel movies had one cameo, Stan Lee in it.
So he's in pretty much every film.
Yeah, you'll see a cameo of Stan Lee in it.
That explains why. Because I've seen that old dude talk as well. He does talk in the in some of the films. I think it was Iron Man.
Stan Lee was the creator.
Yeah, he was the artist. Yes, he created a lot of those superheroes.
He didn't do the movies. He just did the comic books, I believe.
Yeah.
The Iron Man.
Iron Man's good.
Hey, Sean Tuber, come on up here. Bring that bird up here. We'll get some pub here going for you.
But Tim, I was wondering, did Stan Lee own a part of it, or he was just the creator? Is what I'm curious.
I'm not quite sure actually, but I know he's is he the author? Is he the author as well? Anyway, I know he's something to do with comic books.
What he may have done.
I'm going to look this up actually, because
what he may have done is sell the rights to make the movies and then put in as an earmark of the deal. I get to make cameo appearances.
Yeah, what put him on the map was he created Spider-Man, and that was big for him.
So Lucien was an American comic book writer, editor, publisher, and a producer. Oh, that's yeah. So he did editing, reduce. Yeah, that's pretty cool. His role through it's a family-run business. Didn't know that.
They needed him.
Marvel, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he did. He pretty much owned it. Pretty cool.
Oh, Stan Lee did own it? Wow, I wasn't sure if he did or not.
Yeah, he's editor, writer, producer. I'm not sure what producer part.
Guys, I just want to mention, thank you for the thumbs up, guys. If you have not already hit that thumbs up, smash that thumbs up right now, guys. It's at 209 right now. Let's see how high we can get that.
But you see that I drink a lot of water. Propel.
Good. It's good.
Basically all I drink, except maybe a couple cups of coffee a day.
I drink coffee too. The other thing you should do is you should sleep on an empty stomach with a little bit of water in it. And
yeah, but it makes me wake up in the middle of the night to have a whiz.
You don't have to drink water and go to bed, but I'm saying you can have a little bit of water in your tummy, but you should be hungry when you go to bed. You should not have a midnight snack and then go to sleep.
Just don't wait 3 days.
Yeah, I stopped drinking my last bottle of water about a couple hours before I go to sleep because I used to drink all the way up until I went to sleep, and like I wake up at 2 a.m. and have to take a leak.
I don't know if Sean Lee actually owned the company, but I'm pretty sure he.
Sean Tuber, type JAY in the chat, guys. Anybody that wants their link out there, type JAY in the chat. I'll go watch your premiere. I didn't see
but apparently, it's a family-run business at Marvel.
Yeah,
which is quite cool.
Yeah, type JAY in the chat, guys. I'll go see everybody else.
There is one comic that I'm surprised they haven't done yet. Wouldn't surprise me if they got around to it, but it would be an adult film. There's no way of getting around it. Vampira.
The what?
Vampira. The female superhero. She's a vampire, but she has superpowers. But what she was wearing was like next to nothing.
That's probably why they've not done it yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Disney won't do that.
It would almost be, adult rated. Google her, the photo, and look at it and be like, yep, that's why.
You'll be Googling her.
I'll do it later. It wouldn't surprise me if DC do it. DC are their own still at the minute.
Yeah,
Unless Disney took some over.
Pedrosa knows. Yeah, vampire. Yeah, they would have to give her a different outfit for that to work. Kids could not.
Have you ever noticed Disney only takes over companies that are successful? Companies that are not as big, they don't even bother with. Like DC, it's like, DC is like the rival of Marvel.
Yeah, but Pedrosa. I mean, you got to look at this. I never heard of it, and I'm a Marvel fan. I collected Captain America and Thor, and they came out with Iron Fist, and I thought it was a porno movie. And I was like, Iron Fist? That's a superhero?
That just sounds dodgy.
Yeah.
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. Now, Sean hasn't been with a woman for a while. Because he makes these little references to women all the time.
That is fair true. Disney are there to make money, not lose it.
I wasn't the only one that thought it was a porno.
I believe Disney is one of the biggest companies in the world at the minute. Their leading industry.
One of,
movies and stuff. What's the other one? Warner Brothers. Actually, don't Disney own Warner Brothers as well? Even DC has changed things like what?
Pedrosa, there is like a countless number of different types of Harley Quinns.
There's too many Harley Quinns.
Yeah, the more popular one was in the movie, Suicide Squad.
Yeah,
and
that's the original Harley Quinn.
Yeah, when they did part 2, I left the theater and I talked to some of the other guys. I'm like, man, they might as well change the name of that movie to Serious Daddy Issues. I mean, seriously.
All right, how many views would they get if they did that?
I don't know.
That's why they don't do it.
Suicide Squad they should not have made a second one. First one was adequate. It's not the sort of film you want another one on, because it's like...
Yeah, my favorite part of that movie is when Batman jumped on the top of the car, and she's sitting in the car with Joker, and she goes, "We're on a date." She starts firing rounds through the roof. It was hilarious.
See you, Tim. See you later. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, DC do make films very adult-ish. Marvel made everything more kiddish. You get what I mean? Or did I get that wrong?
Thumbs up, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Huh? I know. We got to twerk. We got to twerk, guys. We got 209 thumbs up. You guys ready?
I'm not doing it because I got enough people talking bad about me as it is.
Nah, singing.
It's just karaoke. I say to myself, you know what? We're not karaoke. It is what it is. We're not pro singers, guys.
Well, I'm trying to be.
It's going to be a while.
Hey, Jay, do me a favor. Google Obi-Wan, young Obi-Wan, and look at the photo and looking at me. They look almost alike.
Hold on, guys. A young Obi. I don't even know how to spell that.
Anyone Kenobi. Is that the one Skywalker in the...
Wait, let me go to Google first.
I don't know. I don't know.
How do I spell Obi-E? Obi-E?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, there it is. It's OBI. So, there
is it Anakin or something? Anakin Kenobi.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, he was young in that. Does it? How long did he stop playing it for? That role.
It was a few years between episode 3 and they started making the TV series Obi-Wan, which is excellent. I recommend it. Yes, it's really good.
So he was in there for a good few years.
Yeah, he was looking forward to coming back to play that role, and he does it really well.
And then they just sort of went, "Nah, let's get somebody else."
No, it wouldn't have worked without Edwin McGregor.
Yeah, I see it a little bit.
Oh, what about the Indiana Jones guy? I can't even say the fucking
Harrison Ford.
Yeah, he's passed away at some point. Didn't he get diagnosed with cancer at some point?
Yeah, no, he's still alive. He's doing another Indiana Jones movie now, and he's almost 80.
Wait, no, No, I think it's because of the film. I think he left Star Wars because I don't think he wanted to do it anymore.
He always wanted his character killed off, but when they finally did it, he regretted it.
Yeah.
Guys,
He
I'm
could
gonna
always
mute
come
for-
back. Oh, it's resurrected.
Pendrosa, they did a She-Hulk movie. What's her name from the WWE? China. Joni Lauer played that part, but it wasn't that big of a movie though.
So I just itch my ear, as you do.
J Mike's wife's vacuuming is why he's muted.
There's a lot less noise now.
I mean, this house is not dirty anyway. But that's the way Panays were. If the house is clean, they're still going to find ways to clean.
You never know. The floor could be a bit dirty. We can't see the floor, so well, we can see a bit of it over there. Do you know? I always say the screen is not well lit. If you saw what's above me, you would think, wait a minute, you've got massive lights up there. Yeah, I've got lights above me. They're so bright, they create white spots along the back of it, and I thought, oh, that's not going to work. They're proper like theatre lights. They're not. So I've got a controller somewhere, and I can use that and actually control the lights from a. But nowadays, I can just get this iPad and just control everything. It's crazy what you can do nowadays. I mean, an iPad that controls sound and light at the same time. It's crazy. Anyway.
But it's true about when it came out when I was 6 years old, the original Star Wars movie, A New Hope, Episode 4.
Yeah.
And Harrison Ford's career was the only acting career that wasn't destroyed by that movie. I don't know why. None of them went on to go do other movies like Harrison Ford did. But, however, the guy that played Grand Moff Tarkin had a long career. He was old then anyway. He died shortly thereafter that movie was made. And Sir Alec Guinness, excellent career, but he was toward the end of his career.
Yeah. But yeah, to be honest, there's so many companies that own each other. You don't know what is what anymore.
Yeah, but that's what they do when they make movies. They change the story. Like when they did the Incredible Hulk movie, at first people didn't like that they changed the story. That Bruce Banner, and then he tested it and made his son the Incredible Hulk. I'm like, actually, that was a good story. But then they threw it away, and a couple years later, they did a remake of it, and I didn't go see it.
I was wondering that because when I watched it, an atomic bomb went off. Yeah, you see a green cloud. But then when I watched it again, the green cloud wasn't there, and I was like, something's not odd. Something's not right here. Because I didn't realize they remade it until you just said. Because when I watched it first time, you see all that bit, all the backstory of it. But then when I watched it again, it's completely different. I was just like, what? It's that odd about it.
Yeah, because when I was a kid, that was big back in the day. Lou Ferrigno playing Incredible Hulk. Yeah, that was a big show. I'd watch it every day. I'd watch that and Battlestar Galactica.
Or was that the remake? I don't know, actually. I think I just made a mistake there. I don't mind. But yeah, I know what you're saying, mean.
I grew up watching those TV shows. I'm sure Jay probably remembers them too. Lauren Green playing a.
Oh yeah, they did a female Hulk, didn't they?
The Bonanza. You talking about Bonanza?
Yeah, he was the dude in Bonanza, but he played Commander Adama in the original Battlestar Galactica.
I'm not a big TV guy. I don't TV and movies. I don't watch a lot. I like some movies.
You remember when he did the Alpo dog food commercials too?
Yeah, Alpo beef chunks.
Yeah, I watch movies on Netflix nowadays. I remember the days of Sky. So many adverts, and you come on YouTube and you're like, Wow, I thought I'd got away from the adverts, but nope. Anyway.
It's a good subject, guys. Keep it going.
What adverts?
Well, it started because I remembered, I felt like I knew him from somewhere, and I figured it out. He looks like Edwin McGregor.
Internet Monster. Am I reading that right? Good name.
Yeah, man. He's a moviegoer, so that's cool. Everybody has something that they can talk about, no matter how little or how much you talk or don't talk. There's a subject that will light you up. The Daniel Show's here, guys. The Daniel Show.
Oh, yeah. Again, J. Mike, it took them 40 years to finally make a sequel, but they're making it into a TV series.
And 40 years. Wow.
Yeah. History of the World Part 2. Mel Brooks is going to be a part of it. You'll probably see him do a cameo. But he's helping that out. It's going to be a TV series on Hulu.
What's the name of it?
History of the World Part 2. Because he did the movie History of the World Part 1.
To be honest, I've never heard of it. So.
Oh, man, everybody's been wanting a sequel to that.
History 1983?
Yeah. But where's it coming out? I know they're usually worldwide, these films usually come out.
It's going to be a TV series on Hulu.
Oh, is that in the US? Because obviously I don't get US shows over here because obviously it's the UK. Unless I do a VPN, yeah, I could do it.
The most quoted part of that movie was when he was playing King Louis during the French Revolution, and he would always say, "It's good to be the king."
Yeah, in Dubai, VPNs are completely banned because they know exactly what people are doing. It's like, now we're banning it because we don't want you watching other shows. We want to give you our propaganda, and I'm like, really? But anyway, not going into that.
How do you stop something that's there to stop everything else?
I don't know how they've done it, but they've done it. Yeah, my brother was like, they banned it.
Yeah, I like a lot of British TV shows like Red Dwarf and Monty Python.
Red Dwarf's good. I watched that. It's funny as hell.
Oh, yeah. The funniest one out of them all is Rima.
Oh, yeah. The swear word Smeghead in it. Oh, the Lister was trying to get Crichton to lie. That was funny. Do you remember that one?
No, I don't remember all the episodes.
That might have been the TV series.
I want to buy the DVD box set. A friend of mine did and loaned it to me briefly.
Yeah, because that was that wasn't really sold in America as much. Did he have to import it, or did he actually, or were they selling it?
He got it off of eBay, I think.
Oh, must have been an import then.
But on PBS, they show a lot of British TV shows.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's how we watched Monty Python's when I was a kid. It was on PBS.
There's some shows in America that used are better than English.
Monty Python used to be on, I think that was on UHF.
Wow.
Back in the 70s. In the 70s, that was almost mainstream TV back then.
How many channels did they have? Like 4 or something?
I think 5 basic networks, and then plus PBS, that would be 6. That's about it. And then they added a 7th, and then now you have countless.
Yeah,
I know in England they had 4 when it first came out.
And plus Fox. Yeah. It just, you had ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox.
I wasn't around when that was.
Yeah, then you get the WB or the WC, whatever that is. And then,
here in the United States, we're so much like the British. It's funny. You know, we sent them, Elvis Presley. They sent us, the Beatles. And it's like we had the Three Stooges. But women over here in the States do not like the Three Stooges. And over in Britain,
it's not a girl thing.
Like Pythons, but the women don't. It's weird.
Yeah.
Monty Python, the Holy Grail. That I've not watched that one. Was it Holy Grail? Yeah, I've watched the Holy Grail one.
Yeah,
where they threw animals and stuff over the walls. Like, what the hell's going on?
Have you done the tour? You can do a Monty Python's tour. They take you to some of the castles. I did it.
Wait, where is it?
I was wanting to buy some of the half-shell coconuts that they used to make it sound like he was riding a horse.
Whereabouts in England was it?
Oh shit! Yeah, no,
Was it in England actually to begin with?
yeah, it's in England. I was I was lost. If I didn't have a cell phone with Google Maps, I didn't know where the hell I was.
There's a lot of castles here, so I'm trying to think which one it would be. This is a lot here.
Castles, yeah.
Some are broken, well, ruins, I should say, and some are still intact.
Yeah,
I'm
like
surprised.
that
I'm surprised
tall
Britain
castle
didn't
where they're
have
throwing
the Great
crap
Wall.
down at them. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Jay.
I'm surprised Britain didn't have the Great Wall. They did have a wall, but I forget
Did
what they
they?
called it. Yeah, up toward the north, not all the way north, but about halfway up. I forget
I
what
don't
they
remember a
called
wall being made.
it. Yeah, it was
It ain't
built.
Berlin Wall, is it?
It
Because
was
that's not in
no.
England.
It was in the first century. It's oh
Oh, that must have been a long time ago.
no.
Then.
There's been a lot of talk about that. In the days of King Arthur, there was a wall. The
I
the
don't know
Romans
about
the
that.
Romans built it. The Romans built it to keep the north out, and that turned out to be the Scots.
The Scots, yeah.
Oh, I think I might have heard
It's
of that. I'm not
it's
vaguely-
really small now. It's still there, but it's really small.
Yeah, Jay, I think I know what you're talking about. They did a good movie called King Arthur, and it was historical accuracy.
I think I saw
Yeah,
that. Is that the one, the time machine?
It's around the King Arthur days. It's in the first century.
Is that the one, the time machine? There's a film they did a time machine, went back in time.
But in this King Arthur, I'm
No,
telling you
it's not.
about, they touched base about how some of the guys came back that were friends of the king, that came back from that after fighting with the Romans or for the Romans when they were sort of under Roman control.
Mm.
The Romans just controlled everybody. They just took over, and then they were in charge. They would leave your leader in charge, and then they would be in charge of him.
Yeah, like Jay, in the old Roman days, in the History of the World Part 1, Dom DeLuise played Caesar, if you remember that, if that helps you remember the movie.
I can't remember I know of the movie, but I don't remember watching it.
Oh, okay.
I remember there was a movie called History of the World, but
It was hilarious.
I may have seen parts of it, like somebody else was watching it in the house, but I don't remember. I don't really remember the movie.
And when they did the Inquisition, you saw Mel Brooks coming out. He was Talquemada and he was dancing with all the monks. It was like, the Inquisition, what a show, the Inquisition, here we go.
How old is he? How old is Mel Brooks?
He's like 89 now.
He's older than my mother.
To convert the Jews.
He's going to make another movie, or is that just going to be based on
It's
his?
a TV show sequel. It's going to be a TV show on Hulu.
So
History of the World Part 2.
He'll be like a consultant.
Oh, you'll see him
History of the
doing
World.
cameos, I'm sure. He'll be saying,
Is Hulu like Netflix or something?
I don't know if it's owned by the same company, but they said Hulu.
It's like that.
No,
It's-
they're not.
it's
But
not-
I'm just saying,
the Hulu.
they look
you
very
get-
similar.
Yeah, you get the Hulu app, and then you just watch movies on it. So I can't get those apps to work. Maybe I don't. I'm just not like trying hard enough.
I usually just play that sort of stuff on my.
I got
Fire
the
Stick.
Amazon Cube, but I don't use it because it's such a pain in the neck to get anything to work.
Why don't you just get the Fire Stick? Well, actually,
Cube's
that's
supposed
pretty
to be
much the
better.
same.
The
What?
Cube is better. It's just a bigger Fire Stick.
Oh, Jay, in the History of the World Part 1, there is a lot of classic stars in that movie. A lot of them I can't remember their names, but I know you'd be able to identify them if you watched it.
Yeah.
This film
Yeah.
sounds pretty good. I might watch it. Or
Everyone-
is it TV series?
Yeah, Mel Brooks movies, there's always something that stands the test of time, even though they're goofy.
Yes.
They're goofy, but something sticks out and it doesn't go away.
These headphones are awful.
Yeah, in all of his movies since then, you would see Mel Brooks dressed as some character, and he'd be looking like, "It's good to be the king." That was like his catchphrase.
I've seen bits and pieces of it. I just don't remember the whole movie. I just don't.
like this old French woman, you know how they were dressed back in the 16th century, and she was like, "Your Highness," and she bends down and she's got big busted, and he's looking at her, and he pulls off 2 grapes off of her hair because she had this fruit in her hair. He pulls 2 grapes off there and just starts chewing them, and then he spits out the seeds, and he's like, "It's good to be the king."
She's serving him by Ben. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's good to be the king.
Man, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to annoy any of the royals back then.
In earlier days, before the 1600s, like going way back to the beginning, kings were the guys that could kick everyone's ass. You had to fight. Like Alexander the Great, he was in the front lines.
Oh yeah, because when you're a king, you had to actually go out and fight.
Now, if you play chess, the king's in back, right? But back in Alexander the Great's days, the king's in front, like leading the charge.
Yeah, but why is it the queen can go as far as she can in any move, and the king can only go one spot in either direction? That's not fair.
That's chess.
I got into an argument with a feminist about that.
I don't get chess. Equality. You know what you should do is change the game and just go, the queen state gets moves and the king moves more. That would
you could just switch them, but
the game would really work, really, wouldn't it? Well, technically, it would still work. It just
see, the queen has all the moves, right? Because with one of those, you can get as many of these as you want, but she can get taken and the game goes on.
True. Yeah, but wouldn't that change now? Because in England, obviously we've got a king now. The Queen recently died.
I thought Charles would never see the throne, and everybody kept saying that.
Yeah, he is in the throne.
Yeah, there's more news coming, guys.
I thought they were going to bring Prince William in as king.
That will probably be the next time when Philip dies. That'll be the next one. Is it? Yeah, it's Philip now, isn't it? Is it?
No, I thought William comes after Charles.
Philip died. Then there's Charles, and then there's Harry.
Yeah.
Harry's the younger brother. William would be
There is another one. There's another one in the royal family, but he's been kicked out, which I can't remember his name.
That's Harry.
No.
Harry's the younger brother of William.
Harry married the American girl there, the actress.
No, not the kids. The other guy. He's oldish. He's up very similar age to Philip.
Yeah, he's not an heir to the throne. It's Harry and William. They're heirs to the throne.
No. There was meant to be one before Philip was going to get in. There was another possible king, but obviously he's been shunted from the royal family. I can't remember what his name is.
But Alex, I remember when Diana passed.
But anyway,
that funeral was felt worldwide. But when the two queens died, Queen Mom and Elizabeth, nobody really cared. Not like they did with Diana, though.
Because Diana was actually a down-to-earth queen at the end of the day. Was she a queen or was she a princess?
No, princess.
Diana was a princess of Wales.
She would have made a brilliant queen, though.
Yes, there's conspiracies on that. There's conspiracies on how she died, but anyway,
obviously, yeah, they're not gonna go into it. That's right. So it's too late.
Every TV station was
too late.
Funeral, but not like the other two queens that we had. When Diana's funeral, that was felt worldwide.
Yeah, that's true. But and then you had the song. But they're not running the country. They run the country, but they don't run the country. That's so weird.
No, they're just figureheads at the minute. It's the
but
Parliament.
They have money and power. They do have power, guys. Believe it or not.
Yeah, they do. The royal family has the power to shut down not Congress. That's America. They have the power to shut down Parliament. They can walk in and go, "You're closed," and they walk out. They take the whatever thing off the table, walk out with it, and then they have to leave because
Alex.
And then what happens?
that's it.
Yep.
They have pretty much.
Alex, I have to say that John Burkow was a very good speaker. Very good.
Oh, the one that recently left.
Yes, he was brilliant. I used to watch Parliament because it was very entertaining.
It is funny because he used to just throw insults at everyone. I was like, fucking hell. I was like, wow.
The funniest
I never
one,
really watched it that much, to be honest.
whenever he called on Dennis Skinner, I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Have you guys ever listened to Australian radio?
No.
They say fucking.
What?
In Japan,
They
that word means go, there's a sale at a store.
Yeah, it means knife in the Philippines.
Some of the words that the Australians say sound very rude and swear words, but obviously they're not swearing. It just sounds like that, like deck. It sounds like dick. It's supposed to be deck.
Yeah,
it's the way they say it.
I never got to try that. That's a dessert, right?
What?
In England,
Yeah,
that's a dessert.
it's a patio. What did you call it? What is it? It's a deck. The word deck.
We call it decking. Because obviously,
Yeah.
you know.
No, I don't know what other swears, but that's the F word. The fucking. You say that over and over. I'm listening to Australian radio, and I'm like, because my wife recorded it. She recorded like I don't know how many minutes. It's like fucking. It's like crazy.
That reminds me of the comedian John.
Are they actually swearing?
He was that big, heavy-set comedian, and it was in Revenge of the Nerds Part 4, and he goes, Brother Louis Booger, why is that buttocks pressed against the glass like a fine Devonshire ham? And this lady screams. It was Ogre. He was mooning everybody, pressing his butt up against the glass. That was hilarious.
Did he realize that his butt was up against the glass?
Yeah, well, he was a Scotsman, or maybe British, I can't remember. But it was real. That scene was really funny.
Actually, there was a documentary I watched where this man was it a documentary? I don't know. I think it was real actually. This man kept running up to his office window, but it was in a high rise, butt naked. I'm just like thinking, what the? But eventually, he did it so many times, he fell through and obviously died. And it's like that's not where you want to go, butt naked.
Alex, you watch football, I'm sure, right?
No.
That's right.
The Brits don't watch.
No, I'm talking about what we call soccer. They call it football. I'm trying to find out who that. He's became a legend in England because he would wear nothing but a scarf, be totally bare naked, and he would interrupt the football game, and the bobbies would have a hell of a time trying to catch him.
Oh, I've heard of that. I do know people that do football. Yeah, I've heard of that.
He jumped into the crowd.
Like, what the fuck?
He went down the tunnel, disappeared. The game resumed, and about like 5 minutes later, here he comes back.
He comes back out.
Back out on the field. It was hilarious.
Yeah, the police. I think the police came out eventually.
Well, they were chasing him and they couldn't catch him.
Jesus. I think they got him in the end.
But he's like a legend there because of it.
Oh, great. It's funny.
You know, if I was the owner of a sports team here in America, I'd be like, who is that guy? Bring him here. I'm going to hire him to do that just to get more ratings, you know?
Yeah, because obviously you get done for.
Are you talking about Sean, if you're talking about if you were an NFL owner, you would say, what did he do?
The whole crowd loved him. They would cheer him on. You know, he'd be getting away from the police. You know.
This was in England.
Yeah, they have a rule against that. You can't do that in the NFL.
Yeah, but it'd be under the table.
They'll break
to commercial. Anyway.
They'll break to commercial. They won't show it. They don't show that stuff.
I think they did that in England as well, actually.
Plus, they get good ratings anyway, so they in the NFL. But yeah, there's a rule against it.
Yeah, but
unless it's run by the BBC, nothing happens.
I'm sure they probably paid him to do that because he became a legend, but I don't know his name though. And I've Googled it and I can't find anything on it.
What, butt naked? Man, he must have guts to do that.
Yeah.
That means he's shadow banned. If you can't find him, he's shadow banned. He's blocked.
Yeah, you know, I end up running around with a dinosaur suit on or something.
Shout out Red Cherry Channel, Megalove shout out.
Alex, you're right.
I-
That takes a lot of guts to do that.
Butt naked, yeah.
The whole country looking at you on TV.
Yeah.
You will never get forgotten though, because it'll be like, oh look, it's the naked man. You'll be like, oh, I wish I never did that.
Hold on,
He must have
guys.
been drunk or something. I think he was drunk or something.
No, he couldn't have been drunk because there's no way he could have outrun the police and they would never catch him if he was drunk.
170 years ago, it was written that there's never been a naked man of any importance.
I don't think it was important to have a naked man on a pitch.
That was 180 years ago, 170, right around there.
Wow.
That was who said that? I'm trying to think of his real name. Clemens. Mark Twain said that. Samuel Clemens.
Samuel Clemens.
Yeah. There's never been a naked man of any importance. Actually, it started off with clothes make the man.
Yep.
There's never been a naked man of any importance.
Unless you're John Holmes. I couldn't resist, Jay.
Sean, you are deprived. Not depraved, deprived.
Well, it's the humor part I can't resist. If there's humor involved, I gotta say it.
Well, who's the new one? I forgot his name. I don't remember his name. There's a new John Holmes. He's actually not new.
Crazy stuff happens.
He's getting old too. I'm getting messages here. Why? Why? It's dinging me. And
I haven't been to London for a while.
Yeah, but when I visited Barry in Manchester, he took me to a football game and turned me into a Manchester United fan.
Yeah, to be careful in Manchester, they can get really rowdy.
Oh yeah.
I heard
they get really violent as well. It's crazy how violent they get.
the owners of the Manchester football team, football FC, football club,
Manchester United.
I think the majority owners. I think it, and I think it's still true. Are the
I've been to Manchester.
John Henry, owner of the Boston Red Sox.
Oh, he is? Wow.
I believe so. Yeah.
But
I've been to Manchester. The building's not really tall there.
That game they were playing Birmingham, but I don't know the name of that team.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't control the crowd. Obviously, you can't control them. You can make them go wild.
Birmingham.
You can't make them stop.
Birmingham. I always call it Birmingham, but it's Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Donington there for the rock festival. Now it's shifted. I mean, they still have it, but it's not as big as Wacken is now in Denmark. Donington Castle.
Yeah, the UK. You know, I've lived in the UK for so long. I've never even travelled. I've travelled to Newcastle, and that's about it. That's the furthest I've ever been. But when I pass my test, I'm going to go further. Scotland.
If you come here to America, you got to go to White Castle and have some sliders.
Sliders?
Yeah, that's what they call them. They're small burgers.
They're bigger, yeah. Little. They slide off the plate, I guess. I don't know. Why
If
do they
I
call them
remember.
sliders?
Because they slide in and they slide on the way out.
I would love to do travelling across the US. Sorry.
There's more White Castle is bigger in the Midwest. I don't know about the West than they are in the Northeast. You can find them, but you don't see very many of them.
And down south, they're called Crystal.
Oh.
What, in America?
Yeah. Sharon goes all around the country, so.
Canada, all over North America. When I'm down south by like in Nuevo Laredo or McAllen or Mexicali or San Diego, I'm just like a mile from Tijuana. I've been across the border many a time.
I actually wanted to move to Canada.
I've been to a football game down there. Them people know how to party. And someone scores a goal, they're partying for like 15, 20 minutes.
I want to move to Canada. It looks cool, but
yeah, there's not very many goals in Mexican football, so they got to celebrate.
Yeah, but the bullfight, that was pretty wild. Seeing that Matador get vaulted like 15 feet in the air. It's like, ooh. And I jumped up and yelled, Olay! And they're like, what are you doing? I'm going for the bull.
No.
Oh, if you go for the wrong ball, it kind of pisses people off a little bit.
Yeah, but that Matador, man, dude, that had to hurt.
Oh, is it in baseball? If you catch the ball or something, it's not good.
No, if you catch the ball, that's what you need to do. That's an out. And you need 3. And then you switch.
Yeah, but if you're a spectator, you just keep the ball. That's it.
Yeah, just hide it. I ain't got it. Be sure you take it, man. I haven't got it. Throw it.
I keep the ball. The ball's for sale. You want to buy it? How much you gonna offer me?
You
As long as they haven't filmed it at the time.
At that Boston Red Sox game, the lady was trying to hide from it. She had a beer cup in her hand, and the ball landed in the beer. And it looked like a snow cone after that.
You always see that in movies. They always use that footage for movies.
Yeah, but no, it really happened, though. It happened in Boston at Fenway.
It has to happen. That's how they get it in movies.
That's rare. Something crazy like that happens.
There's hundreds of balls that are fouled off, and you know, however they
I wonder how many balls they go through.
Well, now they have They have more netting now. There's netting all the way up the lines now, so it's hard to.
Oh man, in one game they can go through a couple hundred easy.
In fact, those balls can kill people if they hit them hard enough.
Well, if they pop it up and it comes down, the only problem is if you don't know it's coming down. So usually, you get time.
I don't know if anyone's ever died from a baseball, but
yeah, someone died. A player died from a hit ball. A pitcher actually died from a hit ball. Line drive hit him in the head. That can happen, but it's only happened once.
I know there's serious injuries, but I've never heard of anybody dying.
They've been hit a few times, but one person died in 1920.
That's quite a long time ago.
A pitcher died from a line drive hit right at him. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I was umpiring rec ball for ASA. That was years ago. One of my ambitions. I wanted to be a professional umpire, and I jumped on rec ball. And these people were using what they call Mikan and freak bats. They make you a better hitter than what you really are, and we outlawed them. And
what are they made of?
Aluminum.
Okay, so it's aluminum bat. Yeah.
They'd pitch the ball, and the ball would snap and go right back to him. I saw a dude get hit in the throat. If it hadn't been for the medical team, they were a team of people that were doctors and nurses on a team. It was co-ed. If they hadn't been over there, they ran onto the field, and what happened? He got hit in the throat. They made a trinky right there on the field.
They don't use aluminium anymore.
Not in pros. Major leagues don't use aluminum. Colleges do, but the majors don't.
I mean, aluminum does actually bend if it's hard enough.
Yeah, but
it makes the noise.
I mean, it's got aluminum in it, but there's other things made to it, and it's very expensive. But it makes you a better hitter than what you really are. And the ball just coming back to the mound so quickly, you couldn't react, and the guy got hit in the throat. I'll never forget that.
Oh yeah, because aluminium actually has got a flex to it, innit? So it's sort of
the pitcher that died. It was 1920, and his name was Ray Chapman. That's always been ever since then. He's still the only one that died.
Who did he play for?
I think it was That's a good question. I think it was the Cardinals, but I'm not really sure about that. I'm not sure. I'm going to find out in a second here. Where's Google? Okay, Ray Chapman.
Because that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's the player that died. Oh, he was with the what's it going to tell me? Cleveland Indians.
I think your Nightbot just timed someone out.
Let's check it out. We'll go see that.
I didn't know Nightbot could do that.
It says the limit in the chat is 60 seconds timeout warning. I think it's just a warning.
Let's see. It's too many emojis. Okay, so I'll give him a jack.
6 emojis. It's not a lot.
It's just too many emojis. That means he's spamming. It's just no worries, mate. We got you fixed. No worries.
What, 6?
Okay. Yeah, it's not supposed to be more than 2, guys. No, 2 or 3.
Oh, is that what you said it at? All right, fair enough.
Yeah, if you don't have a jacket, you can't keep putting emojis up there.
Jay, I can't recognize that language. It looks Middle Eastern.
To me, it's no. I want to guess that that's either Cambodian. Hold on, I'll check that out. Give me a second, guys.
I don't recognize it. I'm just
Where is
guessing.
he?
I've never even seen it before.
Oh, he's got a jacket now. I'll check it in a second.
I've never seen that language before.
Where's my language? Translate. Detect. Paste.
Oh, have you seen those videos where people get songs but translate it with several different languages?
It's Tamil.
Who
speaks Tamil?
Where's that at?
I think Tamil is that Thai? No, it's not Thai.
You know, that'd be cool to get music, but
sure
put the lyrics through Google Translate with several different countries, and then sing to it. It'd be funny because it completely scrambles it.
I don't know if he knows English, but
He said hi.
Yeah, I don't know. What country are you? Tamil. Vignesh, what country? It might be India? Or no, it's not India.
I was thinking that, but no.
I was about to say Arabic, but I'm like, that's not Arabic.
No, I think it's either Thai or Cambodian or something like that. I'm not sure.
It might be Thai, actually. It might be Thai.
It's not Malaysia.
It looks very Asian looking.
Because Malaysia uses the same letters as we do.
I'm gonna have to change.
I do know that. Vignesh, what's your country? He may have already told us, and we're not reading it all.
There, I have to change camera because the.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, because my light is literally just there, so it's maybe. See, half of my face is dark. That's just made it worse.
There's not a whole bunch of light here. I got a lamp right here, but I turned it off.
It's a proper. Well, actually, I've DIY'd it. That's my light there.
Yeah, the light from my screen is what illuminates me.
It's literally a cake tin with LEDs in it and diffusion material, and this light is bright. I mean, it's blinded me. It's crazy what you can make. I mean,
hi, Alona. Alona, why don't you come up to the panel? Hopefully, you don't have to go to work. You might be off today.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a karaoke session today. But yeah, so I make them lights now, which is pretty cool.
Vignesh, you didn't have to retract your statements. We're trying to figure out what language you had here. Oh, the Nightbot timed them out, I see.
Cursing Nightbot. I actually don't know how to set those up. I think you've got to have Streamlabs, I think.
Alona, I know what it's like. I'm almost working every day too. I got like 3 days off here because I got to get an air leak fixed in my truck, and I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Or day after tomorrow, excuse me.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, he's going to say, he's going to grab my knee and say cough and then hit me in the balls with a hammer. You're muted, right. There you go.
That's right. That's all. Hit you in the balls with the hammer. That would be the end of life as we know it.
It's 4 a.m. It's late here. Not early,
got my friend Alona's here. Awesome. Alona is friends of the family.
What time is it where you guys are then?
Sean, where are you?
I'm in Missouri, so I'm in Central Time. We changed our clocks ahead at 1 o'clock this morning. So Eastern Time Zone USA is on the same time as Philippines. It's just one's a.m., the other one's p.m.
Yeah. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock, a little after 12?
Yep.
It's 12:08 p.m. here. It's 12:08 a.m. wherever Sean is.
Well, no,
I'm 4 hours ahead.
It's 11 where I'm at.
I'm 4 hours ahead.
Oh, it's 11 where you're at, so he's in Central Time, and you're 4 hours ahead.
Yeah. I'm 4 hours ahead of Sean.
I thought you were 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time in the United States.
It might be 5. I'm not sure.
But see,
depending on where you are, really.
Yeah, it is 5 because I got a world clock. Hold on, guys. You're in London.
Yeah, I'm 6 hours behind.
It's 4:08 here. It's just
so London is 4:08 a.m. Boston is 12:08 a.m.
Actually, I thought it was. Oh no, that's Australia. I thought it was 8 hours.
You are 4:09 a.m. now.
Yeah.
Oslo is 5:09 a.m.
My laptop's saying it is 9 o'clock. So okay.
Wait a minute. That's not right. That's a stop.
No, it's because I had to reset my laptop. Stupid thing. I'm getting
all kinds of cities here.
Yeah, so England is 4 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Central, so you're 5 hours ahead of me.
I thought you said it was 12.
He's in but that's in the East Coast, but he's in Central Time.
Yeah.
Sean,
yeah, it's about 5 hours. Yeah,
Sean's giving it to us the difficult.
Yeah, in the United States, you have Eastern Time Zone, Central, Mountain, and then Pacific.
Oh yeah, because it's so big. They have like how many time zones? They have, like,
4. 4 in the mainland. It's 4.
You got 5. There's a tiny area in northern Maine that is an Atlantic time zone. I was
really?
Potatoes, yes. I couldn't
I
believe
didn't even know that.
Yep.
I'm born in Maine, but I don't know that.
The northern part of Maine is an Atlantic time zone with the Newfoundland.
So basically, if you travel from one time zone to the other, you just time travel, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the clocks change on their own.
Clock changes, yeah.
Because I know from one end to the other, I think one end can be dark and the other end could be bright as day, and it's just like.
And then you have Hawaii, and Alaska has more than one time zone too, so you do have that too. But that's not the main one.
Alex says you can hop on a plane in Boston or New York and fly to LA. It's a 5-hour flight, and you only lost an hour.
How does that work?
Because
that's
you're going
true.
through the time zones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Crazy.
That's true. They're in a different time zone. That's why. Yeah, you get it. When you don't think about that, it's hard to wrap your head around it for a little while. Even when you travel, right, you know it. But when you travel, you're in the other side of the world. It's backwards. So instead of
travel back through time.
So instead of, if I'm in the Boston area, I'm thinking of the Philippines. I'm thinking, okay, they're a half a day ahead. But when I'm here, that flips, and they're a half a day behind. It's hard to wrap your head around that.
No wonder why the mind goes a bit like, what the hell's going on?
It drives you crazy.
If Jay had hopped on a plane and came back here to the States, he would fly back into tomorrow.
I thought I was going to be, when I first started doing this, I thought I was going to be late. Now, I knew I planned it out well. I knew I planned it right, but when I got here and it was time to go home, I thought, I screwed up. I'm going to be late for work. I won't even be there that day. And when I get back, I had time to rest.
Yeah, when I come back, I always give myself a couple of days.
That's
jet lag, isn't it? Jet lag.
Mm-hmm. After that, the second and third time I gave myself it. But then I had to cut my trip short because I was working and I couldn't miss work.
I don't think it's jet lag. I think it has something to do with the Earth's gravitational pull.
The thing is, if you go west to east, there's no jet lag. If you go east to west, there is jet lag. Because if you go from Boston to LA and you get there, it's late at night in Boston, but it's early in the evening in LA. That's what jet lag is.
I got jet lag when I went to Florida at one point.
Your time is lagging. So I don't know why they call it jet lag, but it means that you feel like it's later than it is. And then you feel tired. So that gives you a lag, right? Does that make sense?
I never felt tired. When I went to the US, I felt like, more awake. But then when I came back to England, I was like, oh my God, I'm shattered. It's probably because England's miserable.
Maybe that's what it is, but England's miserable?
Yeah. The weather is miserable. I wouldn't say it was miserable. I'd just say the weather's...
When you fly to another country, like when I flew to England, I wanted to take on the whole country. I wanted to see it because I heard so much about it, saw it on TV. It's the excitement that gives you a rush.
There is a lot of history here and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of interesting stuff. There's a lot of stuff in America I'd love to see because it's like, don't have that over here. And I just would love.
I've heard that before. You know what the funny thing is? If there's history in England and
there's history everywhere.
States, there's history everywhere.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's just the United States only have like 300 years of history in it.
200 years, yeah, 400 years.
But as far as we know, there could be ancient civilizations that we've not seen yet.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, the whole US has been scanned, so I don't know what
we know. We've gone back 4.5 thousand years. We know that.
Hey Jay, the lottery system is getting insane here in the States. It got up almost to $2 billion that last one, and I played.
What?
Yeah.
Make $1 million. Talking about
billion.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The lottery is legal in the U.S.
Yeah, see, I would have played that. If I would have won that, oh my God, I would have flew over to the
lottery
for a month and say, make sure all the men are fit and bring forth.
Does anyone really win that? Do they really? Are they really winners? I don't know. I'm starting to think that.
I know a lot of times a bunch of old people win it. I'm like, that lady's.
Is that on the scratch cards?
What difference? No, the scratch cards don't have big prizes like that. Not the same.
I do here.
You gotta hit the number. So, you know what? You could think of a little old lady as not deserving it, but I think of it as they deserve it more.
She'll be dead before she spends $1,000 of it.
Most people go broke. No, 90% of winners since 1973, 90% of them have blown the money in less than 10 years.
Oh yeah, because they were foolish.
So if you're 82, you can have 10 years. The thing is, poor people spend money. Rich people buy things that make them more money.
Mm-hmm.
That's as simple as that. If you say, when I hit the lottery, I'm going to blow all this money, then you're going to be poor. Poor people spend money. It's so stupid.
No, I'd get into major business is what I would do.
Yeah, see, because you're an investor, so.
A photographer. Sorry.
You got to buy assets. It's hard to do that. They say it's hard to buy things without buying assets, but I disagree with that. Now, it's hard. Now, if you buy something, then you have something of value. That's your asset. Right?
Yeah.
So that's true. It's to a point, that's true, but it's one man's gold is another man's trash.
Yeah, but buying a car or a boat, a camper, that's not an asset. That's,
no, that's a liability.
Yeah, that's what I call a cash cow.
Right. A cash cow is something that makes money.
I just get caravan.
But, what's the word?
I always coined it as cash cow as throwing money away.
Because we call some of our hotels cash cows. Those are the ones that made money. That's just what I'm going by. More money than others. Like hotels are there to make money, but some of them don't make much money. And then those employees, that manager, is not doing a good job. The owners used to threaten us. They used to say, if you don't make this X amount of dollars on that income, your general ledger starts off as a budget. If you don't make that money, before the fact, it's a budget. After the fact, those are your book numbers. If we don't have profit, you're gone, and we're going to think twice about keeping you here. That would be the director of sales. Because this director of sales...
Extreme, innit?
See, the controller, this money has to go in the right place. So I have to explain if it doesn't.
Yeah,
the general manager tells everyone to get their freaking jobs done. And the director of sales puts heads in the beds. So that's what you need. You need those three things, or else you guys are gone. We don't care if you guys are gone. We don't. The budget doesn't care.
Yeah,
basically they're like, we'll replace them. It's fine.
My first exposure of making business decisions that were maybe a little unorthodox, but they worked. That all started when my mother retired as a Chicago police officer and opened a bar in South Carolina.
Get out.
She was one of the first bar owners that started this. It started in South Carolina and Georgia because it spread.
Started what?
Women drink for free because you bring women into a bar, that draws the men in.
And the men will follow. That's true, especially at happy hour. Now, what other states did was they got rid of happy hour. Okay, no happy hour here. That's what Massachusetts did. No happy hour.
Well, mostly we had happy hour for the workers when they'd get off work. They would have their happy hour. That was their happy time.
Or they're going
happy
home.
hour.
Yeah.
To remind them of the 8 hours they just spent sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So, but was that a freestanding restaurant or a bar? Yeah, they had food, right?
Yeah, we served food, but it was mostly on Friday nights. It was a bar. We had a band.
No, we had a bar. Here's the law in Massachusetts. It's rough. You can't lower your prices for happy hour, which means there's no happy hour, and you can't order a drink unless you have food.
That
was the license. That wasn't just our rule, order to sell food. That was the law. They had to have food or else no drink.
Yeah, on
That's
Sunday,
crazy.
you could be open and serve alcohol, but if you served food, you could be open. And if you had a beer, you had to have something to eat with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's to keep people from getting drunk.
No, that's the Southern Bible Belt thing that they had there.
Well,
They've never done that in England. Yeah,
we were doing that in the north too. It's to control alcohol. It's because if you're eating, it's hard to drink heavily. It slows you down from being drunk. It's
food absorbs it, doesn't it? Food absorbs drink, doesn't it?
And there comes back White Castle. Usually when everybody got drunk at my mom's bar and left at like 3 and 4 in the morning, they went to White Castle.
Yeah, that was famous. White Castle was famous for that. They always did that.
So they got pissed in one place and then carried on.
I want to do a couple of shout outs here. Grezzy TV, Ruby La Chica, Dane's Kitchen. Let's see, that one is.
I don't know if that.
Ukirang Indai Vlog, Mega Life shout out.
I almost thought his name was Racketeering.
I know. Racketeering Indai Vlog. It's kind of small. I'm squeezing my eyes to see that though. Alona's here. Good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping in. We're just having different topics today. We're just going around in circles. So where were we? I lost track of what the heck.
We're
talking about bars and that sort of thing, right? So
bill. I don't know if it passed yet, but as far as we know, we don't think anything's going to change. But they're trying to end it to where we don't change our clocks anymore.
I heard rumors about that. Well, so far it's a rumor. I've heard that, and I thought it was a done deal.
I did too.
Well, that would make sense.
I thought it was daytime saving hours.
No, what's England going to do? That's just the United States, right?
Yeah, it would just be.
England will probably follow suit because they're cheap.
Oh, you guys change your clocks too? The daylight savings?
Yeah, I do.
Half the world, half the West does it. It's a Western thing. We don't do it here.
During World War II, and I forgot the reason behind that, but it was the war that did it.
No, it was even before that. They did that that started with Ben Franklin and those people.
Really? I thought it was World War II.
No, that
could be seeing World War III.
They did it because there was no electricity, and so they had to have some daylight in the morning and in the winters.
Actually, no, there already is World War III. No mind.
So New England is still against changing back to, but they want. I guess it's going to be kept daylight savings time. So, it is what it is. I don't think we should change clocks either. But
it is
because of that, I think they're gonna stay with daylight savings time, which is not standard time, but that's what they're gonna do.
It's something to do with the farmers or something. It helps the crops grow. But it's
they need light for the children in the morning. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, but then why can't they just grow the crops earlier?
It doesn't matter. In the winter, you don't grow crops. You just need daylight. You need daylight at a certain time of day.
Yeah, in the wintertime, all they do is, they'll go out there whenever they feel like it, and they'll just till the land to get it ready for.
When do the clocks go back again? Is it back or no forwards?
Well, it's March now, so now's the time to do all that stuff.
Spring forward, fall back. That's easy.
Yeah, so
it shouldn't have changed yet. I think it's next.
We did it at 1 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it was today.
Oh, so it must have changed then.
Today's the day, yeah. Last year, last year it was March 1st or 2nd, somewhere around there. So I don't know why that changes. Today is today's the second Monday in March. Guys, I'll be right back.
I'm judging by his photo. That looks like he's from England too.
Who?
Yeah, Luke the Great. He said we do that also. I was wondering what country he is in. I'm looking at the bicycle. It looks like a bike from the UK.
There is more than one Western country, right? Wait, what's the difference between bikes in England and America?
The bicycles in England tend to be have the classic look.
Yeah, true. Oh, where?
Belgium.
Where?
Belgium.
Belgium. Oh, that's across the water from where I am. It's near France.
Across the channel.
Yeah, across the channel. That's it. France. I can hear myself. That's annoying.
Yeah, the bicycles in England and in Europe, they tend to kept the classic look of the bikes. Like my grandparents rode bicycles like that in the 1920s.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And for years, you couldn't find them. Only the antique ones. I think it was like up 10 years ago, they started, or 10 or 15 years ago, they started making the classic looking bikes again.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think everybody changes the clocks right about the same time, same month, same days. I think around the world it's the same day. I don't know what decides that. Sometimes it's March 1st. Sometimes it's like the 12th. I don't get that.
Yeah.
Why it's so far apart? I don't know. I just would think it was the first Monday in March, but it's not. Where did he go?
Where did it go?
Sean. Oh, you know what? We didn't sing a song. I'm going to sing a song.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. It's a stupid mix. I won't connect. But I'll do that later.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
I can hear it.
Shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on, work it on out. Oh, work it on out. You know you look so good. You know you got me going now. Just like you knew you would. Well, shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on, work it on out. You know you twist, your little girl. You know you twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer now. And let me know that that you're mine. Shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it on out. You know you twist a little girl. You know you twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer now. And let me know that you're mine. Well, shake it, baby, now. Well, shake it, baby, now. Well, shake it, baby, now.
It's a quick song for you guys. All right, and a delicious dessert commercial to follow up on that one. You never know what you're going to get for an ad. Oh, it's the original Twerk song. We got a twerk, guys. You guys got a twerk.
Hey, Jay, I got a song I wanted to do. I haven't done before. I did it on live last night.
Listen on, baby. Take it on, baby. Sorry. That's a good song.
Yeah, you're not mute. Yeah, go ahead, Sean. Take it away. Take it away.
Okay, cool. Here we go. I hope they enjoy this one. Here we go. This is by Loverboy, band from Canada.
All right, thank you, Sean. That was a big song, man. You make all your songs sound big.
I mean, was it good? I can't tell. I wish y'all could hear it the way I'm hearing
Are you listening too loudly? You know how I say, can you guys hear this? And then, because I'm not listening loudly, but it doesn't let me.
Yours is balanced just right, but I just wish you guys could hear it through the way I'm hearing it in my Bose headset, because it sounds great to me.
That sounded better than normal, but if you can't hear yourself, you can't sing well.
Yeah, I'm only good through the speakers that you're hearing me through. If you have Bose speakers, that sounds outstanding.
I just figured out
the loudness that's not the problem. If pitch is the biggest deal. So that's really what does it. It's pitch. But if you can't hear it, then you won't have the right pitch.
Mm-hmm.
So that's everything.
But if you got good speakers, if you're hearing me through a 3-inch, speaker, I'm going to sound like crap.
I'm hearing you through this, so it sounded good. It's nice and loud. These are loud earplugs, but if you can't hear yourself, then you're going to have issues.
Is it balanced though? My voice and the music, is it balanced?
Oh yeah. That was good. That was excellent. That's
I didn't want my voice to be louder than the music. I was wanting to find that balance.
Yeah. No, the balance was excellent. Alex, you're gonna do a song, aren't you? You're thinking of it.
yeah, give me a minute.
Okay, I'll do one. We're gonna do the twerk song, guys. So everybody mute. This is the twerk song. Feel free to get up and twerk, guys. So this is it. It's disco or something like it. I guess you could call it that. This is the original. Or the second original, I guess.
Yeah, I used to hear this at the skate rink, okay?
Oh, everybody, get on the floor, let's dance. Don't fight the feeling, give yourself a chance. Shake, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty. shake, shake, shake your booty, shake your booty. Ah, you can do it very well. Your love, best in the world, I can tell. Ah, shake, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty. Ah, shake, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty. Ah, yeah. Shake, 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 shake. Ah, shake, 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 shake. Ah, shake, 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 shake. Shake your booty, shake your booty. Ah, shake, 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 shake. Shake your booty, shake your booty. Ah, shake, 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 shake. Shake your booty. I don't like the feeling. Shake, 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 shake your booty. I'll give yourself a chance. Shake, 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 shake your booty. Ah, you can do it too. It's shake, 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 shake your booty. Come on and walk around. Shake, 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 shake your booty. Ow, shake, 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 shake your booty. Oh, you got it, sister. Shake, shake, come on, shake, shake, shake your booty. Come on, your booty. Oh, shake, shake, oh, shake, shake. Da-na-na, da-na-na. That's it. All right, I chased them all away, Sean. I chased.
Isn't that by Hot Chocolate?
Good guess. It's KC and the Sunshine Band.
That's right. I used to get those two bands mixed up because Hot Chocolate did Everyone's a Winner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
That means it's gonna
You
work.
ready?
Yes. Well, we'll find out. I'm going to check it quick to see if you can hear audio. If you can, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the house. Everything's okay. Don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything now?
Nope. Make a little shadow heads with
Oh,
you.
I know what it's doing. All right, let's change that back.
It's what it's such a problem until it's not a problem, and then it's like, why wasn't that working before? And I hit the issue. There he goes. I heard something.
All right, it's working.
Yep, there it is. All right. He's determined to do this song.
Oh, you know, I always sing it. I always mess it up, but
You mess it up until you get it. It's a hard song. It's one of the hardest songs in the world to do.
is this a real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama Life had just begun, but now I'm gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as nothing really matters. My throat's about to go there. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind to face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. That's so good. This is the part where I do mess it up. I cannot read this bit. I see a silhouette of a man, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? What's the boss of lightning? Very, very frightening me. I'm not even going to attempt that. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from the smells of the tea. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? No, I'm not even gonna do that bit. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. It's the only bit I can't sing for some reason. Oh, Mamma Mia, Mama, let her go. There's a devil put aside for me. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Yeah, you can do that bit. So you think you can stop me and spin mine? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. This is supposed to be a really hard song to sing. I managed to put it off, sort of. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Yeah, that's it. I'm not holding a note because I just screw it up. That's the thing with this song. There's a lot of holding notes.
Yeah, that part with the high pitched.
Yeah. I can do it. I'm not embarrassing myself, but I can do it.
I always told everybody it reminds me of
Galileo, here we go.
like a Monty Python skit.
There's more than one voice in that song, and
Yeah, there's like 5.
For starters, you chose one of the hardest songs to sing, and
Well, I managed to do it. So.
if if I was what they would tell you is to like do Beatles music or something like that.
Yeah, but I heard that Freddie Mercury wasn't the high pitched voice in that. Those were other people doing that.
I thought,
Yeah, that's not
yeah,
the
they
lead
do
singer
it.
that does that. Galileo. There's like 4 voices in there,
You got echo
so
on.
you
But
can't sing the
everybody
whole
said Freddie
thing.
Mercury was one of them, but he wasn't.
But Freddie
No,
Mercury can do it. He's a
yeah, I'm sure he
Zanzibar.
can do it, but you can't do all the voices at once. So
Yeah,
you need some.
obviously. I tried to. That's why I left that bit because I knew that was not him singing.
You need to stretch your voice more.
Yeah, I always thought that sounded like a Monty Python skit.
Yeah,
That part
yeah.
of the song.
Hello.
You can't sing the whole thing. You can't do that.
No, not all of it. I can't sing all of it. The
You want me
first,
to-
they put the lyrics in for the first bit of the song, which was like, why did they bother with that? Because you can't sing it.
Just to let everybody in the chat know, Americans invented rock and roll, but the British perfected it because all the legendary bands come from England.
Yeah, most bands are from.
Yeah.
Ain't wrong there.
And then they came here to perfect what they do, to learn more.
Yeah, all the greatest bands are from England.
And a lot of them came
The
here to learn
Beatles,
a little bit more
Queen.
about the blues and stuff like that. There's
Was
always
it,
something to learn from each other, guys.
David
Iron
Bowie
Maiden.
is from here. Yeah, David Bowie's from. Was he American?
I've always wanted to see Iron Maiden.
Hendrix is the American that went to England, but Page, Clapton, and Beck all came here to learn the blues, or to
Anyway,
get better. To get
Freddie
better at it.
Mercury's not English anyway. It's
Yeah, but
Zanzibar.
Hendrix moved to England, though.
Right. Yeah.
Jimmy
Right.
Hendrix.
Exactly.
Jimi Hendrix. Yeah.
They
Talent
perfected.
powers, no.
Yeah. Be careful who perfected what. it all goes back and forth, guys. So,
Yeah, but the majority of the bands that are in the Hall of Fame
in,
are
in the music that you like,
Who invented pop?
who invented music? Oh, it doesn't matter who invented music. The musical scale, the 7 notes were created like 500 BC.
Wait a minute. Jay, that
Music
brings,
industry is one of the oldest in the world.
that brings me back to the movie History of the World Part 1. That's how it started, how music got created. This caveman took a rock and was smashing this guy's feet and then hitting this guy in the gut. You know, it was really ridiculous. It was in that
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Can I do another one?
Yeah.
This is the last one I'll do. Hopefully there are people around to enjoy it. All right, let me change this over here. I always got to switch all this around. All right. Hopefully they enjoy the... Dang it. No typo negative tonight. Trying something else here. Oh, it got deleted. Yeah, well, the heck with it. I'll run with this one.
That's a good song.
Jay, I thought you didn't like Poison.
That's a good song. I actually had that song as a DJ. They had a couple of good songs. They were like pop a little bit. A couple of their songs were
Yeah,
pop.
the only reason why I keep doing that one is because Jezebel, Chanel, Emily, there's a lot of Panays that liked it when I did that song.
There's certain songs that click, and there's some rock songs from around the world that fit right into the Filipino click, and
Yeah.
those are the songs that work, that they like, and then you gotta do that.
And I had all of them ask me, who's that by and what song is that? And they really liked it.
I keep thinking that it's Guns N' Roses is what I always think that, and then when you said Poison, then I thought, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Poison, good song.
There's always a couple of songs, around that are in different genres that fit the pop thing. So
Yeah.
when they get popular like that, it's pop. So that's all there's to it.
I'm going to be doing another Queen song.
Hold it, we switched. Didn't we go the other way? I'll let you sing. Go ahead. Hey, Smoke Bounds!
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
It's going good. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Sean, Alex Hardy, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Alex is gonna do one, so
I'll probably mess this one up because this is
you can mess them all up. You know what? We're gonna make you watch it all over again. So when we end this, you just go back and watch it.
Smokums, I swear to God, I've known you for almost 2 years, and I think this is the first time I've ever seen you come up to a panel.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
You got short-term. Maybe you have short-term memory. I think we've been on panels together, Sean.
I don't remember though.
Sean, there was a while where you weren't coming up, and I didn't see you either. And then all of a sudden you were everywhere. So
I'll let you guys speak for a minute.
yeah, no, go ahead. Start. You can start it off. That's just small talk. Smokums, you gonna do one after Alex?
Yeah, I'm queuing up one now.
I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world is turning inside out, yeah, and floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, just having a good time, having a good time. I shoot it the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like a lightning diver. I could go, go, go. There's no stopping me. Burning through the skies, yeah. The 100 degrees. I can't do this so fast. Speed of light, I'm gonna make a Superman out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now, I'm having just a good time. Just give me a call. I'm having a good time, yeah. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars. A collision course with a satellite. I'm out of control, I'm a sexy machine, ready to load like an bomb. Oh, 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 exploding, burning through the skies, yeah. 100 degrees and Fahrenheit, driving at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a Superman for you. Stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Sorry, I need to have a break on that. I need a breath. I need to catch my breath.
All right, not bad. So the two most important things, guys, in music, right? Number one, song selection. Number two, pitch. Right, Smokums?
Yeah, don't sing Queen. It's scary.
You gotta pick the right song that you can cover, and then you gotta have a good pitch in the song.
See, Bohemian Rhapsody, I can sing better because I've learned to sing it. This song, I haven't really learned to sing it. I know it, but I've never really learned.
It's too fast for you. You gotta sing something else. You're not ready for that. I do the same thing. I make that mistake too, but
you know, you got. I mean, you sing the song, you go, oh, it's not going to work. You practice.
Yeah, you got to stretch yourself, you know?
Right.
You got to keep going, you know?
That's a good word. Stretch your voice. You got to get rid of that. But for now,
you know, but once you find your range, then, you know, sing it within your range, you know? There's some songs that are too fast and too long for me to keep up, you know? And I think it's a matter of practice, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. Don't give up. Keep power through it.
Yeah, I ain't finished. No, I just. Yeah, that song really takes your breath away.
Okay, Smokums, I think you're gonna go.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna power through this song. I like this song. Yeah, let's see. When the day is long and the night is yours alone. When you're sure you had enough of this life, well, hang on. Don't let yourself go, 'cause everybody cries and everybody hurts sometimes. Sometimes everything is wrong. Now it's time to sing along. When your day is night long, hold on. If you feel like letting go, if you think you have too much of this life, well, hang on. 'Cause everybody hurts. Take comfort in your friend, and everybody hurts. Don't throw your hand. Oh no. Don't throw your hand. If you feel like you're alone, no, 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 you're not alone. If you're on your own in this life, the days and nights are long. When you think you've had too much of this life, to hang on. Well, everybody hurts. Sometimes everybody cries, and everybody hurts. Sometimes, then everybody hurts. Sometimes. So hold on, 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 hold on. Everybody hurts. No, no, All right. Still practicing on it.
As Mokems, I would have never known you sing. Do you sing gospel? Your voice is aligned with it, sounds like.
That song, yeah.
I love gospel. I love gospel.
Nice job on that song, man.
Yeah, you might want to try some Teddy Pendergrass or some Barry White. More laid back, but the ladies love it.
Who's up next?
Good day, mates. Good day, Jamie. How you doing? I'm next. I'm gonna just sing, I guess.
Yeah, I got my next one lined up, Jay, and it's another one I haven't done before.
All right, I'm gonna do this one. This is coming.
Some shout outs. I see Loner Lives in the chat.
Yeah, shout out. Jamie. I never know where to set the buttons. Mid-70s right here, guys. Not love, so don't forget it. It's just a silly face I'm going through. Just because I call you up, don't get me wrong, don't think you've got it made. Not love, no. It's because I like to see you, but then again, that doesn't mean you mean that much to me. So if I call you, don't make a fuss. Don't tell your friends about the two of us. Not love, no. It's because shout out Jamie, iSword TV channel, Sexy Mama, Lona Bids channel, Sean Trucking, East Welcomes, Alex Hardy, Jamie, Sean Williams, and that's it for now. Keep your picture upon the wall. It hides a nasty stain that's lying there. So don't you ask me to give it back. I know you know it doesn't mean that much to me. Not love, no. It's because you wait a long time for me. Oh, you wait a long time. Oh, you wait a long time for me. Oh, you wait a long time. I'm not in love, so don't forget it. It's just a silly phase I'm going through. Just because
call you up. Don't get me wrong, don't think you've got it made. I'm not in love. I'm not in love.
All right, moving right along, guys. Thank you, Alex.
Jay, I'm guessing, is that Michael McDonald you tried to do there?
10cc.
I don't know why I was thinking Michael McDonald.
Yeah. That's a good guess, Sean.
Well, he was the greatest backup singer, but he tried to get his own career, but it just wouldn't go. But he was the greatest backup singer.
Yeah, he had a couple hits. That wasn't he had like 15 minutes of fame back in the, I want to say the late 80s, early 90s. He had a couple of big hits.
I'm glad there's more Panays in here because I want them to hear this song. Now, I'm having to do this song a step down because there is no way I can hit as high as this singer can. And it's the song's pretty deep and it's kind of tough to
Change
sing.
it to your voice, Sean. You gotta get to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. All right. Try this one. I hope you like this one. Time seemed to pass me by. I found myself alone, wondering why you came into my life and gave your love to me. You are the one that showed me the way. In my heart you'll stay, and I believe in you, oh, through and through. Always and forever it will be you and me together. I want your love forever. I need your love. You're the only one that fills my heart, and I love you more and more every day. That's a tough song. I've never done it before.
I've never heard that.
Oh, that was big when it came out.
Considering that was your first try, not too bad, Sean.
I'm going to be doing a boy band song.
Yeah, Michael Sweet sounded a lot like Dennis Young from Styx.
Yeah.
Have you guys heard of the Backstreet Boys?
Yeah.
Sorry,
we've heard of most pop groups.
that is a pop group, obviously. Anyway, there we go.
Stick around, we'll do that request. You decorated my life, we'll do that.
Oh, Jamie, I'm working on that typo song next.
You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. But you, we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I am your fire, your one desire. Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want to know that you're deep inside of me. You are my fire, the one desire. You are. I'm not even gonna do that. Don't wanna hear you. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. No, wait. I wanna hear you say I want. No. My throat's gone. I'm gonna stop before it actually kills my throat.
All right, thanks, Alex. Keep going, man. Just keep going. Don't give up. Keep going.
Yeah.
That means your voice ain't stretched for that song. That's what that means.
No, I could do it. It's just my throat decided to go. I'm gonna dry out.
Right. So, singing's not easy, guys. That's what we're talking about.
It's only Backstreet Boys.
That's right. They didn't get the credit.
I might sing Spice Girls next.
He smoke M's.
All right. I hope she's still in chat. The message I wanted to say to her is, I've been I've been so wrong so many times, and you know what I'm talking about. We all been wrong at time in our life. And we all make mistakes sometimes of leaving what's good for us. I made that mistake, and now I'm trying to get back to my baby. So this song is for her in chat. Stuck on you, I got this feeling deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad to see. I'm stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I packed up the troubles and I threw them all away. Because this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling deep down in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad to stay. Girl, I got a crush on you. Yeah!
Now, you dedicated that song. Who was that for? I could take two guesses.
He did the speech beforehand, and I'm like, oh, great.
He didn't tell us who it was for.
It was for I've saw she's I upset
she made a request.
She did?
And I'm gonna do it, but I've never done it. So I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm still gonna do the song, so maybe you can tell her.
As Mo comes, when you did that speech at the beginning, I'm like, yes, he's gonna do Barry White.
I don't know. You don't do that. Do you do that? Do you do any Barry White? I don't know. I don't know if he does music like that. But anyway, shout outs to Madam Hilas and who's that other one I saw?
Madam Hilas!
There she is. Lorna Beans, Janelle, make a little shout out, guys, ladies. All right. So anyway, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do You Decorated My Life by Kenny Rogers. I've never sang this song before, guys. Let's see how it goes out.
That'll be interesting.
Never sang it. I've heard it a couple times, a few times.
paper, once plain, pure and white, till you moved with your pen, changing moods now and then, till the balance was right. Then you added some music, every note was in place, and anybody could see all the changes in me by the look on my face. And you decorated my life, created a world where dreams are apart. And you decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. Decorated my life. Like a rhyme with no reason in an unfinished song. There was no harmony, life meant nothing to me until you came along. And you brought out the colors. What a gentle surprise. Now I'm able to see all the things life can be, shining soft in your eyes. And you decorated my life, created a world where dreams are apart. And you decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. Decorated my life. Thank you for all the thumbs up, guys. Awesome. Thanks for watching.
Wow, I really couldn't have done that.
You like that? Yeah, I don't really know the song, but that's all I know about how to sing it. So that's it, guys.
I was burning plastic. It smells awful.
That's why it's hard to sing requests. If I haven't sung the song, it's like, what's gonna happen? I don't know.
I can do requests.
I don't know.
Sometimes I've actually sung on before on my channel, actually.
Yeah, but you never know how it's gonna come out. So.
Yeah, I just do it then. People usually just go, what the hell's going on?
We gotta keep some people in the house.
Then YouTube come along and go, now we're going to cut you off now because.
During the pandemic, the karaoke and I discovered the Filipino channels during the pandemic, and wow, it was like there's just so many.
Darren.
What's that?
I missed the end of that. What were you talking about, the Filipino channels?
No, I discovered a lot of the Filipino channels during the
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
doubt.
and if it had not been for that, a lot of us would not have met each other had it not been.
Yes, I think so. I think so. And it's just weird how, you know, it's not weird. It's just, you know, life brings, you don't know where life takes you. It's chaotic, you know?
Yeah,
And
tell me
so,
about it.
and one of the things that, helped me, cope, I guess, you know, or have fun was being on the channel and just observing people, you know, and talking to them and chatting to people for miles and miles, thousands of miles away. It was very welcome in my life at that time,
That's
and
cool.
so my hat goes off to anybody who's a YouTuber, you know, and this is why I you know, show my appreciation when I get super chats. You know, I give it to J Mike too, you know, because, you know,
That's
he comes up
right.
and he brings joy to my life and you know, you know, they bring joy and controversy now, you know, and it's like,
Hey,
oh,
Smokum, check this out. Everybody
Hey,
knows I work every day, almost every day. I'm hardly ever home. This is my only social life, is you guys. That's
mm,
why I try to enjoy it as much as I can.
so I consider that a blessing, I guess. It is what it is, guys. Life doesn't take turns so that you can take a time out. It's life goes on, guys. It keeps
Hmm.
moving. Whether we're wearing masks or getting, you know, the jab or whatever we're doing, that that time counts against us. We're moving forward. We're not like on hold.
Hey,
So
Jay,
Imagine life just being perfect for someone, just straight.
Jay, this next song was a request from Jamie.
yeah,
Some of you Panays probably never heard me sing this before. I love doing this because I don't have to modify my throat to make it higher pitch because I'm a natural baritone.
that's what you should
And,
do.
and if you're into ASMR, I have to warn you, this music is very triggering. Even the ones that hate me enjoy this. This is a song by Typo Negative, but
ASMR.
I hope you ladies enjoy this.
Intro.
Sorry about that.
Peter Steele, he would be proud. All right, 90%.
Well, Jamie knows Typo, so he's the best judge.
Yeah, yeah.
What have I got?
Marianne Vlogs, thanks for hanging out, Marianne, and everybody else. Cookie Bomb, Jamie, thanks for hanging out.
I will take on me.
Tita Guy, awesome, right there. She's at work. She's a good one, guys. She does great
Yeah,
live
see,
streams.
as Smokums, this is proof. You know, you give the Panays what they want, and then they run away.
Yeah, well, that was well. No, that's well done, Sean. Actually, the number went up. There's 12 million people now instead of 9, so that's
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
Yeah, you did that well, Sean. That's Sean's growing on me. I like that. So we got Alex. You're gonna give it another shot.
Yep. Let's give
You're
it a
still
minute.
here. Yeah, don't quit. Just keep trying different types of songs. The secret is to do an easy song, easy for you.
1 second.
There's always a song that fits you. If it does, it's easy.
The number one thing of singing. Make sure you got that. Anyway. Taken away, I don't know what to say, but I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you. Stay away, I'm coming for you, okay? Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. There's nothing to say, I'm a horse and ends, but it's similar in a way. Showing life is okay. Staying after me. There's no better than safe and sorry. Take on me. Taking on me. Take me on. Taking on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. I cannot do this song, but I'm going anyway.
Alex, that was real high pitched on that part. I know you couldn't do it.
That's not a very long song. And to say is our life is just to see. I play a warrior's way. You always been remember. Say it away. Forgot this song is quite hard as well. It's fast as well. Take me. And I'm tired as well. It doesn't help. I'll be gone in a day. Taking on me. Taking on me. I'll be gone in a day.
Alex, in order to get the high notes in that song, you needed somebody to kick in the nuts. I mean, he is
I
really
can do it. I just haven't learned.
You know,
myself.
guys with a baritone voice always say that.
My voice.
Those are the best songs. You got to sing up, man. You know.
The thing is my voice is quite high. It's not a low voice. Here we go.
No, those are the best songs.
Yeah, but even in that one, he is really high pitched in that.
Yeah, I know. It's like a day or two.
You got to stretch your voice. You got to stretch out.
Me. Yeah, I can do it.
What you need to do, guys, it's in a nutshell, but you gotta tell yourself that you can do it, first of all. And then you gotta stretch your voice and you can do it.
Sometimes learning songs actually help as well.
It's a lot of work. It's not easy. You gotta do the work.
You know, I think you have a good voice for My Life is Brilliant.
Oh, that's what
James Bond, yeah.
Yeah, you have that.
My life is brilliant.
I was gonna do that, but I haven't sung that. I haven't done it yet.
I might do that one actually. If you have time.
You can always give it a shot. Smokums. How do you say your name? Well, I'm saying E Smokums.
It's E Smokums. It's E Smokums.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what I thought.
That's how it was explained to me when I first got the name from a friend of mine. Years and years ago, over 20 years ago. And mega love shout out to the people in the chat. And I hope life will treat you kind. And I hope that you have all that you ever dreamed of. And I wish you joy and I wish you happiness. But of all this, I wish you love. And I will always. Okay, no, I can't sing that one. I'll sing this one. had my share of life's ups and downs, but fate's been kind. The downs have been few. I guess you could say that I've been lucky, and I guess you could say it's all because of you. If anyone should ever write my life story, for whatever reason there might you be there between each line of pain and glory, 'cause you're the best thing that ever happened to me. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. Oh, there've been times when the times were so hard, but somehow, some way, we made it through. And for every moment I've spent hurting, there's been moments spent of me loving you. If anyone should ever write my life story, whatever reason there might be, girl, you be there between each line of pain and glory, 'cause you're the best thing that ever happened to me. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm crying.
I'm surprised you didn't come up to panels more often. You got a great voice, man.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's a good one. Yeah, he's here now. He's been here a couple times, so maybe 2 or 3 times. It's awesome. Yeah, man, that's Gladys Knight. Who else did that song? I thought somebody else did that too, but I know Gladys made that a #1 hit. That was a great song.
Gladys did it. I think it was after somebody else. I forget who did. It was a guy who sang it before her.
But she
Ray Price.
Yeah, she hit a bigger hit with it, though. That's for sure.
Oh, definitely.
Well, Gladys, she has a hit in every song almost.
She made that her song, the Pips. Gladys Knight and the Pips, yeah, they were awesome. They were magnificent. Big song.
She put some stank on it, like, you know what I mean. Like the first guy who sang it, like, he was good, but she really put a mark on that song.
Oh yeah.
And then when I pull it up on karaoke, it's under his name, not hers.
But women can add more emotion to it, what makes it great.
You never know what you're gonna get until you put it out there, guys. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. right. I'm deaf. My ears are like blown out. I can't hear this. Sorry is all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like sorry, like sorry. Forgive me is all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like forgive me, forgive me. But you can say, baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? Maybe if I told you the right words at the right time, you'd be mine. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like I love you, I love you. But you can say, baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? Maybe if I told you the right words at the right time, you'd be mine. Baby, can I hold you tonight? Maybe if I told you the right words at the right time, you'd be mine. You'd be mine. You'd be mine.
Okay. All right, I love that song. Well, who sings that? Because there's a reggae version of that song.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now. It's Tracy Chapman. She did a duet with none other than Pavarotti in Italy. If you haven't seen that, you could Pavarotti. I forgot his first name.
So
Luciano
Tracy
Pavarotti.
Chapman came with that?
And he did his version. His party did it in Italian. It's awesome, but it's the same
What's the
song.
name of it?
Uh, Baby, can I hold you tonight? It's Tracy Chapman, but there's a duet version live. It's live. There's a couple of recordings on it, and she does it with Luciano Pavarotti, and I think it's in Italy. And his version, his part of the song is in Italian. You gotta hear that.
Wasn't the reggae version by Bob Marley?
Bob Marley was gone by then. It's not Bob Marley. I don't do the reggae version. I haven't heard it. I'll have to look that up. I don't know.
Because usually a hit song like that, Bob Marley covered some here and there.
Well, he's dead. Yeah, but the song came later. The song came after Bob Marley. How many times again?
Jay, I'm going to do my last song here. I usually reserve this for somebody.
Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours, guys. That's been a long live stream.
Yeah, I usually reserve this one for somebody else's live stream, but I'm going to go ahead and do it here. Okay. The heck with it. It just came to mind. I'm going to do this one next. I can get my phone working again. There we go.
All right, don't screw it up.
All right, I'll try not to.
Change of heart if you would only change your mind. Instead of slamming down the phone, girl, for the 100th time. I got your number on my wall, but I ain't gonna make that call. When divided we stand, babe, united we fall. Got the time, gonna chance, gonna make it. Got my hands on your heart, gonna take it. All I know, I can't fight this flame. You could never change your heart if you would only change your mind. 'Cause I'm crazy about you, baby, time after time. It's like a year without you, baby. Do you have a heart of stone? Can't stop the hurt inside when love and hate collide. I don't wanna fight no more. I don't know what we're fighting for. When we treat each other, baby, like an act of war. I could tell a million lies, and it would come as no surprise. When the truth is like a stranger, hits you right between the eyes. There's a time and a place and a reason, and I know I gotta love to believe it. All I know, got to win this time. It's like a year without you, baby. Do you have a heart of stone? Can't stop the hurt inside when love and hate collide. You could have a change of heart if you would only change your mind. 'Cause I'm crazy about you, baby. Crazy, crazy. It's like a year without you, baby. Do you have a heart of stone? It's like a year without you, baby. If you have a heart at all, can't stop the hurt inside when love and hate collide.
Nice ending on that.
Yeah, I can't do that one without thinking about somebody special.
That's how it works, Sean. That's what music is for. Alex, we lost these smokums. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, I got to go to sleep, guys. It's 1 a.m.
Okay.
I'll talk to y'all later, okay?
Yeah, you look tired. All right, I'll see you, Sean. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you. Thank you, Sean. All
Sure.
right. Alex, you got one more?
Yeah.
Ooh,
My headphones work properly.
My eyes are blurry. I can't see. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock here. 6 a.m. over there. A little bit. In a couple more minutes, guys, we'll be here. Looks like we're stuck with Sexy Mama and Marion Vlogs. And who else? Sean Williams. I'm sure is here.
Check 1, 2.
Who else? Yenny is still here in the background. He Smokings is back, I think. Let me just make sure. Yep. I think that's him. What's up, E Smokings? You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Sorry, my battery died. I switched to another cord. I must have had a short in it, and then I saw my battery's low, so I switched to another cord. Always have backup cords. I don't know, like what these things fail at the wrong moments.
Yeah, they're not perfect. Well, they get the most movement. That's why.
You know, they can make them better. You know, they make them so that you have to keep buying them.
Some of them are better, but even those ones, they have a life. So because they get bent all the time and wrapped up, and they're all, so they break.
I bought a couple of good ones. Hopefully they'll last.
Best ones are nitric cables. They last forever.
What's that?
We're talking about You're talking about chargers, right? Chargers and
Like no, it's the chargers last forever. The cords, like they get shorted. They get shorts in them, and you think they're charging. The chargers last forever. They got, because it's connected to whatever electricity, so they have to, the quality's in the charger. Those don't fail usually.
Yeah, the cable. That's what we're talking about.
But the lines that connected to your phone, they always fail.
Yeah.
I don't move them that much for them to fail. Like, really? Come on.
Yeah. They get a lot of movement because they bend. That's why they bend and they curl.
There we go.
All right. Let's keep the line moving that way, Alex.
Who's next?
Alex.
My life is brilliant. My life is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. I smiled at the subway. She was women of a man. But I wouldn't lose out. I wouldn't lose sleep on nights. I got a plan. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. Yeah, she caught my eye as she walked on by. She could see from my face that I was fucking high, and I didn't think that I'll see her again. But we shared a moment that lasts until the end. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. Da la 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 la, da la 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 la, da la 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 la. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. There'll never be an angel that a smile on my face when she falls. Nope. Always mess up the end for some reason.
It's good.
But it's time to face the truth. I'll never be with you. Anyway, enough of that.
Awesome, man. That was very good. Right, keep that song in your list and keep working on that one. That song fits you, man. Sean was right.
No, I knew it would. I'll sing it.
Yeah. Keep doing that song. That's a good one. That's
isn't there another one? When you say nothing, I can do that one.
Yeah, just keep doing it. It's a newish song, so it's gonna work. Just keep getting better at it. Not bad. It's not bad. Smoke M's. I'm getting tired, man. We've been here for like 4.5 hours.
I'm always showing.
It's all about the fun, It's just like, I was looking at the my playlist. I put it on the karaoke. I remember the first song that I started to sing. Like, okay, can I sing? Like, and you gotta keep practicing. So, like one of the first ones I'm looking through my list right now was "Somewhere Over the Rainbow."
Wow.
Somewhere over the rainbow, teardrops fall, something like that.
That's an old song, but now Easy did it in the 90s, so that's awesome.
And then there's songs that like challenge me that I still try to keep practice on. And this is why when I discovered these Filipino channels, they would do karaoke sometimes, and then it helped me like find my voice, and because I used to sing all the time when I was all the time when I was a kid, especially when I got old enough to buy my own records, CDs, and stuff.
When you're like 13 until you're like 28 or whatever you're saying.
Like when my first CD, I can tell you that it's like I bought the anthology of Otis Redding, so it contained all like 99, I say 95% of his songs. 95 to 99% of his songs, and I just sang them, and I memorized every song.
Wow!
And because I sang it over and over.
That means you're gonna pick one and sing it.
I wish they had it more on karaoke, so you don't get copyright strike, But this is one of the songs that I like, and it's from Britney Spears. But I like this song.
All right.
Sing it. You tell me you're in love with me, like you can't take your pretty eyes away from me. Not that I don't wanna stay. It's every time you come too close, I move away. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. I don't want you to be so shy. Oh, every time I'm alone, I wonder why. I hope that you will wait for me. You'll see that you're the only one for me. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. All I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. Just hang around, you'll see. There's nowhere I'd rather be. If you love me, trust me. The way that I trust in you. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight. I'll treat you right, be with you day and night. All I want is to hold you tight, be with you day and night. The reason why I like that song.
I created his water to make water taste better.
The reason why I like that song is because it takes me out of my comfort zone. And the pacing, it changes. It's like it's. I love the way the song, because it changes paces, and it's hard. I practicing. I keep practicing on this song, and I like it. It takes me on a journey, like it challenges me. That's what I think I'm trying to say.
And I'll tell you, that song sounds good the way you do it.
But when I first sang it, it doesn't sound good. It's like, oh my god, how did I keep it with her pacing? And because she sings fast, she sings slow, she sings fast, she sings fast, then slow, and then she oh my goodness, it's like one of my favorite songs to like learn to how to sing. I don't know. Maybe
Whatever you did, it sounded good. So.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm still trying to get the pacing of that song. But like you got like with karaoke, don't be afraid to like get out of your comfort zone. Always keep pushing, like you know what I mean, because it's for fun. You know what I mean? It's just like, hey, I get paid for something else. This is for my fun time.
Yeah. So anyway, this song is sitting here. Kill off your echo. Shut your echo. So, regardless of what you just said, I get a list of songs. It's quite long. I know I need to learn more. There's nothing wrong with new songs, guys. But anyway, I'm gonna do this one because it's next. It's next. We're at almost 5 hours, guys. So we're gonna stop in a minute or so here. I love you, yeah. That's the warm up. Babe, I love you so. I want you to know that I'm gonna miss your love the minute you walk out that door. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm begging you to stay. If you leave, at least in my lifetime, I've had
to be loved by someone as wonderful as you. So please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm begging you to stay. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Babe, I love you so. I want you to know that I'm gonna miss your love the minute you walk out that door. So please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Hey, hey, hey. I need your love. I'm down on my knees, begging. Please, please, please don't go. Don't you hear me, baby? Don't leave me now. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't go. I want you to know that I love you so. Please don't leave me, baby. Please don't go.
Woo! Don't know.
That last part, you got to work on that. It's just, no matter how many times you do that, you got to keep on top of that.
Yeah.
You guys ready to call it a day? You guys want to do one more song?
I'll do one more and then I'll call it.
Okay. Yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours, guys.
Stop singing and maybe she. All right, Internet Monster's here. Stop singing, maybe she. I know everyone's. They didn't leave because we're singing. They left because it's almost 5 hours.
Anyway, I'll start this. I hope it's not too loud because I can't tell. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'll take back all the words that have hurt you, and you stay. I know the things I did. I don't know why I said the things I say. Rising the knife and cuts it deep inside. Words are like weapons, they wound sometimes. I didn't really mean to hurt you. I didn't wanna see you go. I know I made you cry, but honey, if I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'll take back all the words that have hurt you, and you stay. If I could reach the stars. Okay, where did that stop? Right, carry on. I give them all to you. Then you love me, love me, love me like you used to do. If I could turn back time, while world was shattered, I was torn apart. I like a knife and deep, deep in my heart. You walked out the door and then, but I lost everything, darling. Too strong to tell you I was sorry. Too proud to tell you I was wrong. I know I planned, honey. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'll take back all the words that have hurt you, and you stay. If I could reach the stars, I gave them all to you. Then you love me like we used to do. If I could turn back time, if I could turn back time, if I could turn back time, oh baby. I didn't really mean to hurt you. I didn't want to see you go. I know I made you cry, but if I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Oh, I'm going to call it. My throat's not good. I need to rest it. Wow. Singing does your throat in, I swear.
All right, Alex is done. That's okay. You're going to stretch your voice for those, because we've been singing a while, so it's not easy to go this long.
I could probably only do about an hour.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. So, did you smoke on? Did you get your last song?
All right, okay. This is out of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta practice these ones that are hard.
It's okay. There should be something for you.
No judgment zone here.
All right. Yeah, but we get the monsters.
Shed a tear 'cause I'm missing you. I'm still right to smile. Girl, I think about you every day now. Was a time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There's no doubt you're in my heart now. Said, woman, take it slow. It work itself out fine. All we need is just a little patience. Said, sugar, make it slow. We'll come together fine. All we need is just a little patience. Patience. Ooh, yeah. Sitting here on the stairs, 'cause I'd rather be alone. If I can't have you right now, I'll wait, dear. Sometimes I get so tense, but I can't speed up the time. But you know love's there, one more thing to consider. Said woman, take it slow, things will be just fine. You and I'll just use a little station. Said sugar, take the time. See the lights are shining bright. You and I, we got it what it takes to make it. We won't take it. Ooh, never break it. 'Cause I can't take it. I gotta get my voice back. Yeah. Just a little. I've been walking the streets tonight, just trying to get it right. It's hard to see what's coming around. You know I don't like being stuck in the crowd. The streets don't change every day. I ain't that Oh God, that's hard. I'm still working on that one.
Actually, that's not bad. That is not bad. That could be a good
work
one.
on that one.
You could make that good. Very good.
Hey,
So guys,
thanks for providing the panel tonight. I appreciate that. I had fun.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody. Am I loud enough? I want to thank everybody for hanging out here today. And this is just a fun song. I'm just gonna sing it out, and when this song is over, I'm gonna end it. It's just gonna. I'm not gonna say goodbye. This is the goodbye, guys. So if you want to hang out until it's over, that's fine.
Anyway,
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. Take care.
Thank you, everybody. It's just going to end when this song is over, guys. So I'll say bye now. That's fine. You can sit here if you want. It doesn't matter.
Thanks for letting me up, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. All right. Might as well let that roll now. We're rolling.
Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. He'll never love you the way that I love you. 'Cause if he did not know, he wouldn't make you cry. He might be thrilling, baby, but my love so doggone willing, so kiss him. kiss him goodbye now. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Listen to me now. Never near you to comfort and cheer you when all those sad tears are falling, baby, from your eyes. He might be thrilling, baby, but my love so doggone willing, so kiss him. Go on and kiss him goodbye now. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Go on. I want to thank everyone that came today. 230 thumbs up. It's very awesome, guys. Very much awesome. Not sure how many people watched the live stream, but still a few people hanging around. Goodbye now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There's no words on the board. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. I really love you, girl. I really need you now. I got to have you each and every day. I need your touch. Come on, girl. You're alright. It'll only hurt you. I'll always be there. I can't help it, darling, but alright. Come on and give it to me one time. Hey, hey, hey. It's alright. Give it to me one time. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. You're alright. Thank you guys. Bye.